Also, I know you guys can hear me typing, so I just realized that you could probably hear me typing because I forgot to mute my microphone. That's fine though. But hello. Hi. Okay. I'm just gonna be playing more Valorant today because I'm trying to straight up, this isn't gonna, you're not gonna get any context to this, but I was texting my mom and I was like, I'll try my best, and she replies, but is your best good enough? Gee, I don't know. That was funny. I just checked my phone well, not before I went live, I just checked it right now. But I just checked my phone before I was opening up everything else, and that was the first thing I see. Okay. I'm sure, yeah. She's like, just joking. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna be playing, listen. I should start, like, recording when I play off live, because I swear I do so much better, and I think it's because I don't know why. I just do better. But I added a lot of people as friends. So if someone invites me into a party, I will join and play with people I've played with before. But otherwise I obviously I won't. Also, I already found a match. But so literally I'm getting tempted to buy the skins for the guns. I did unlock Neon. I unlocked Neon yesterday because I was playing off stream and I unlocked Neon. I've got my entire Hello, Kim, you have so much that you have to talk about. You have to tell us the tea. Tell us the tea. Someone in the chat is being like, I'm gonna AFK or dodge. I feel like we're gonna get dodged this round. Yeah, they're dodging. Okay, tell us the tea. Share the tea, Kim. I'm so excited to hear this. I've been waiting. I considered going live early just to hear this. Okay. Start with the counselor. I'm gonna lock in my character even though they're dodging. I'm excited. I already know this part, but the other part I don't. So I'm very excited to hear. I forgot that someone was dodging the game. Okay, there we go. It's fine. We're going in. Oh man, we have good news today from Kim, so that'll be happy. Okay. I want Viper. I want to play Viper. Okay. I waited for everyone to at least get a character up, because I found out it is, I think, bad etiquette to insta-lock, that's what I assumed it would be. I assumed it would be considered not super bad, but slightly bad. I keep seeing more Sage mains on my TikTok page. Don't worry, it's just winter mint, I promise. Okay. I had to sniff it. The scents. Okay. We're gonna be doing good today. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, I was called to the counseling office because your counselor called you in and he said you shouldn't worry that much. Oh, he said he should have worried that much. Other than to worry about your grades, that was it. He was very supportive and said it wasn't your fault. You had to go on a trip near the end of the school year. Exactly. It's not your fault. I'm glad that the counselor was nice and approached it in a good way. That is the correct response, I think, personally, because this is a trip that your parents planned. You're not an adult yet. You're still a kid, so there's not much you can do if your parents say you need to go on a trip. But no matter what, I don't know. I'm glad that he's going to help, hopefully, and make the process easier, because from what I understand, college isn't super attendance oriented anyway. So I don't know why high school and like middle school-ish ages are. I just got a Twitter notification because Emma tweeted. But that's good. I hope you can go on the vacation. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad that you had a good interaction. I'm glad that that made you happy. I was really worried that they were gonna be super rude for no reason because of all of the other experiences you told me about. But I'm glad. I'm glad that they weren't. Hopefully you can just take the trip and relax and not have to worry too much. Clapping. Hi guys. But I'm very excited to hear the other part because I don't know this next thing. I just heard you talk about it very briefly. Everyone's leaving me. They all left. I'll stay with Sova. Hi. Oh. Well, they're the ones that walked away from me.
Toxins going up. Erased.
Spike down B.
Sorry, I was just like walking into the jet.
Toxins down.
Oh, they teleported. Yes, you're gonna talk about the other thing. He also said that they don't drop kids like how they used to. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how people who miss school quite often got to stay in school if they were saying that 3 weeks and they'll drop you. That was a nice try.
I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Why is that so cute? Okay, well, let's hear the other thing, Kim. You gotta spill the tea.
I must stop their right now.
Okay.
Toxins going up.
Multiple enemies B.
I was trying to get out of the window, but that didn't work. Oh goodness. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm just waiting for you to say it. Kim, I'm holding my breath. I'm not breathing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One down.
Kim? I know it's gonna take you a while to type, but I'm so impatient. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I got invited to join a party while I'm in a game. This keeps happening. I can't leave. I can't leave. Oh. I'll have to wait. Maybe they'll invite me to a party again. I don't want to leave. I feel like that's rude to leave. Yesterday in P we had to play volleyball, right? So you had to do the drills and all that after you were in a... Okay, one second. I'm gonna place that. After you was out into a group of 6 to play with and you had to set, so they were like trying to hype you up to spike the ball. Mm-hmm.
Get out of my way.
What happened? What happened?
Screen down.
I want to know how this went down.
Careful.
Okay, let me try and give us...
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay. You spiked the ball a few times and they were so happy. Like their eyes were starry and they were cheering. That's so
One
cute.
enemy remaining.
That's so cute. What? Kim. They gave you high fives? Oh my goodness.
Now it's my turn.
I would simply fall in love. I would fall in love. Where are we wanting to go? Okay. I'll follow Jet. Unless they don't want me to. I'll just go. That is so nice. I understand. I understand now. Oh goodness. Is this someone you know prior? Or did you meet them in gym class?
Toxins going up.
Oh, they didn't even go A. Well, I'm gonna make my way over there. Oops.
Toxin screen
I'm
down.
taking the very long way around. Kim, are you gonna do anything about it? Like, are you gonna tell anyone, or are you just gonna keep it hush hush? What's gonna happen?
One enemy remaining. Hey,
Reloading.
Two guys in your team gave you high fives, and you kind of fell for the second guy because you have a thing for smiles, and he was happy because you did something. That's a big. I get that. I get that. I have a thing for smiles also. If someone has a nice smile, I'm like won over.
Reloading.
So that's so valid. Oh, they're all friends. They're all being friends. Kim, you gotta. Oh man, you gotta befriend them. Yeah, we'll stick together. We'll stick together. We want cover?
Toxins going up.
Where did they get shot? Oh, that's where. Smiles are so cute. I know exactly. Smiles are so cute. Smiles are such an easy. You met them in PE. You should try and befriend them through PE. You should try and make friends. It's a little. Is it close to the end of the year? It is close to the end of the school year, isn't it? You need to befriend them. You know what you could do? Do you guys do yearbook signing? If that's something you guys could do, or if that's something you guys do, you could, if you get him to sign your yearbook, you could say, hey, I'm just asking people, you know, who are signing the yearbook if they want to put their number in so we can stay connected over the summer. And then you could try to get his number. I don't know if that's a good way of getting someone's number or not, but I've gotten someone's number through a yearbook signing before. So it's worth giving it a try. Yeah, but they cost like 20. Oh man, I forget the yearbooks aren't like just given a number. What? Do you not want?
Spike planted.
Do you not want to get his number? Come on, come on. It would be good. It would be fun, yeah. Aw,
Last player standing.
this isn't gonna go well. I could not 1v4. Listen, Kim. I'm right.
Them in the eyes.
I'm right. It would be a good way of, because then if he's like, no, I don't want to really do that, then you're just like, okay, and it's not like you only asked him in his head. He's just like, oh, that must be just what they're doing. Like, you could even get your friends to sign it with their number, so it looks legit that you're actually just getting people's numbers in your yearbook. And so then it won't be like an awkward, like, oh no, everyone, and he even thinks himself that he just rejected me. It's just a, oh, he just didn't want to, you know, put his name in, or his number in the yearbook. I think it's a good idea.
Toxins going up.
I'm gonna check over here.
Spike planted.
Oh my goodness, we keep going to the wrong places.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Trying to give us. Oh. Ouch.
Last player
That
standing.
didn't work well at all. I'm not wrong. You can't act like I'm wrong though. Come on, it could work. If you don't want to get his number though, that's fair.
No
But
one will remember
hey,
them.
you're never gonna know if something's gonna happen if you don't try. I'm doing so bad right now. I'm gonna go this way. And today in PE, your teacher gave us like 15 minutes to find a partner to spike with, and you were partners with your friend, and he was like, "Hey Kim," and he got cut off by his friend. But okay, I'm sorry. If he wanted you to be his partner,
Here.
I feel like
Who's next?
there might be something there. Maybe. There might be something going on.
Toxins going up.
There I be. Please. I got killed. I was the only one over there. Oh no. No, listen, Kim, that sounds like he might be
Player
making moves.
standing.
To be honest, you think it's only because you spike really good? I don't think so. I think if he was trying to get you to be on his team for volleyball in general, but if it's just practicing spiking, I don't think so. Because you're just practicing learning to. So most people would just want to partner up with their friend. He wanted to partner up with you though. So I think that's that should be a little bit of a sign there. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. You actually showed all the sports people yesterday that you can spike. That's really impressive though, by the way. Spiking is hard. I would never be able to spike. How should I? How do we want to place this? I'm trying to figure out a good way to place it that's not gonna mess with us. Oh, hi. Hi, Sage. I'm gonna...
Spike down B.
They're not there anymore.
Toxin screen down.
They removed my invite. They are on B though. Where are they? I don't want to stay up too long. Okay, hold on. that was fine. You can't hit the bumper. No, that's valid. I get that. Spiking takes a different kind of like reflex slash strength. Oh god.
Spike planted.
Well, we have to go to A.
Last player
No?
standing.
This isn't gonna go well. Where were they? Oh. I don't know where they were. Yeah, they were planted on A, weren't they?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns
Hmm.
emerged yet?
Interesting. No, I think though, if anything, I think he wants to be your friend. And making friends is always fun. Alpha sector.
Keep up.
I still disagree with you. I disagree with you that it's only because you spike good.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B.
One
Oh,
enemy
man.
remaining. Last player standing.
This isn't going very well.
Clutch.
Oh man.
Who to smother first?
Okay, hold on. I'll have to try and steal Vandal from someone when they die. I'll go B with Sova. Kim, is that the whole story though? No, okay, but it's kind of complicated though, because your best friend who's also in the same class said she dated him or his friend. She didn't specifically say who, and you're like, you can't break the bro code. I mean, okay, why am I always okay? I don't know. Listen, if it's that she dated his friend, then I would say that's not breaking
Last player standing.
the bro code.
Spike down. B.
If he is your friend's ex though, that might be breaking the bro code a bit. I'm not too sure. You'd probably have to ask your friend. But if it's just that she dated his friend, I wouldn't
Last round
think
in
that's
the half.
breaking bro code. But I don't know if I know bro code very well. Oh, please don't twitch. My eye is trying to twitch. You don't want to bring it up? That's fair, but what if he wants to date you and you don't bring it up with your friend because you're too embarrassed and then you miss out on an opportunity? Kim, you've got to put yourself first.
Toxins going up.
Spike down. B.
Get out of my way.
Toxins laid down. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
That was bad.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B. Flawless.
Okay. Well, wait.
Switching sides.
Did I grab it in time? Oh, we were switching sides anyway. You'll try to befriend him and be friendly for now. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. You need to update. You need to keep updated on how it goes, because I want to know. Hey, you could still try the, you could still try the number thing. If you want to try that, you could still do that, with it still being, like, in a friendly way, you know? Just two friends exchanging numbers. Oh. I took out my knife to do a knife fight with them and they walked away. I'm being rejected by this group of people and it's making me sad. Jesus.
Reloading.
That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna try and do some. Oh. No, that's embarrassing. No one would put their phone number in your yearbook. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I don't believe that. I believe people would. It's a lot more common for people to just even ask
One
friends to
enemy
put their
remaining.
numbers in their yearbook than I think you would think. So I think you should go for it.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you
We
shall
do.
receive.
They're right, we lost. I don't know how you drop the spike, but I'm not sure.
I have the spike.
Okay. Don't say that. Oh god, guys.
Toxins going up.
You fought well.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
You should try it. Try it. Try it. Cause listen, that's why I said if you have your friends like plant like signatures where you're gonna have him sign, if you have them put their numbers in, then it will just look like you're getting all your friends' numbers in the yearbook. Okay, that's why you have to be strategic about it. Because if there's a bunch of other numbers in there and you just say, I'm collecting, you know, people's numbers who I want to keep in touch with over the summer, if you want to put your number in, I'd appreciate it. Hey. Oh. So I think that could work. I don't know though, I'm not the best person on stuff like this.
Enemy spotted.
Toxins going up. Killed.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Holy crap. Jet, what? Oh.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Okay, we're fine.
Toxins going up.
At least I got to throw my little poison thing.
Last player standing.
Oh dear lord. I don't know why we
Enemy
didn't
remaining.
push with the spike. I don't know what was happening. I guess we can't really do anything to win at this point. We can't do anything to win at this point. So, but you're gonna have to let me know how that goes. Also, you have massive, and you mean massive. Thank you, authentic. Oh man, that's so nice of you. For these two VTubers, their VTuber model plus their voice is a deadly combo.
Who's next?
Listen, you've sent some of them. Oh! I kind of agree. I get what you're saying, at least.
Toxins going up.
Oh! Ow. We're fine.
Spike down A.
Screen down. I have the spike. Poison orb emitting.
That was really bad. Authentic gifted you. Also, thank you for the lurk. Is that money? Authentic gifted you a subscription, so now you can use emotes and you don't get. Oh no, don't. It's
One enemy remaining.
now you don't have ads and you can use emotes.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Yeah, it's money. You didn't spend anything though. Someone gifted you.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Out of charges.
Mm-hmm.
Out of charges.
Kim, you're like flabbergasted.
Out of charges.
Oh, Jesus. I feel like jets are always sneaking up on people. you thought it was okay, so it is they did spend money, but you didn't spend anything. It's nothing that you did. It was someone gifted you
Defenders win.
a subscription. It's very kind, yes. They've gifted a lot of people subscriptions here. It's very kind of them. Oh. Okay. Well, rip. I wish I could.
Match found.
No, wait. I was gonna try and join the person who invited me. Oh no. Hopefully someone will dodge so I can. I guess I could dodge. I don't want to do that though. Frustini? Oh man. I've only seen a few, like some of the streamers I watch have VTuber models. Also though, VTuber models are they're really expensive. I didn't know what I was gonna respond with. I went to type a response and then my mind blanked, so I just sent a little heart. I'm gonna lock in Viper. I was accidentally not locking her in because I wasn't paying attention. My parents bought these little mini water bottles. I don't think they meant to buy the mini version of them though. So I just have a whole bunch of little baby water bottles. Oh no. How did you find the VTubers that you watch, Kim? I don't ever find them. They're expensive, but at least they look. What? Kim, are you shrimping? Are you shrimping?
Need a drop.
I can't afford that.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. They're very expensive, but at least they are hot. That's true. I already read that, but they have some really nice VTuber models that they make, so I'm not gonna complain. Huh.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I just sort of, you are shrimping. Shrimping isn't, shrimping is, well, it is allowed, but I shrimp all the time, so I can't say it's not allowed. But, funny enough, they got recommended through your For You page on your TikTok account, or YouTube. Why did I just say TikTok? My guy? None of those words were even in your sentence. They got recommended through your For You page on your YouTube account. That makes more sense. I was like, you found them through TikTok? I'm not gonna like judge, but that's a bit Jesus.
Toxin screen down.
Okay, no, it's over here. Man, your YouTube recommended is working hard to give you good recommendations. Oh, I got a ghost with a skin. Jesus.
Spike planted.
Oh, I lagged. I was like, what just happened?
Poison orb remaining.
Last player standing.
Okay, well. Oh man. I wish my YouTube recommend would recommend.
One enemy remaining.
I wish my YouTube recommend would give good recommendations like that. I just get recommended the same videos that I'm like always watching. Which I mean, I guess technically yes, that's what I'm, what the content I'm consuming, but you know, it would be nice to have new content recommended. Oh man. I might switch to, this is a free, okay, this is a new free category. I'm gonna switch to,
For you, hermanita.
well, it's not loading, so I'm actually not. Oh no, now I can't see. Okay, I'm fine.
Enemy spotted.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
That man, oh my god, you got terrible brain rot from... Yeah, you could not get him out of your head. That's fair though, listen. I still like BTS a bit. I still have my bias that I have. I won't say who it is. But I still have a bias. I still feel this, yeah. I feel that. It's hard. It's hard.
Poison orb remaining.
In sight. Current division.
I was gonna try and defuse it, but it didn't work. Oh man.
If any of you die, I will zip that with
Is that how bad your brain rot is with the VTubers though?
Need a drop.
Are you shrimping that hard for the VTubers? Kim. That's how I feel. Here. They've been going actually the other way quite a bit, so I might try and go that way. It's, oh, Kim, that's fair. That's fair. Of course, the one time I choose to like go the other way.
I have them.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
going up. Toxin screen down.
Oh god. Their voices are attractive. Kim. You're shrimping for voices. That's okay, listen again. I can't say anything about that. But
Last player standing.
you're shrimping for voices. Where's our... Oh, are they the one that disconnected? I don't know what's happening. They might have been the one that disconnected. Oh my. That's fair. Do you think are they ever gonna do a face reveal? And if they are you looking forward to it? I guess they're mostly communicating in the voice chat. I'm not there because I get scared. I'm gonna try and place from all over here, just all the way across, and split it in half.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Okay, you don't think they'll do a
Spike
face reveal?
planted.
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, is the only one that I can like remember, do they have like a slightly purple avatar? I don't know if you've sent the other ones, but there's one that I think I've seen that has like a, maybe there's purple in the avatar at least, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that's nice. You don't mind if they do? That's fair. I don't know if I've ever been like super hoping someone would face reveal when I've watched faceless streamers or faceless content creators in general. I'm just sort of like, okay, they don't have a face. Purple hair and okay, that's what I thought. That's the one I thought that you were talking about. Was the one that had the purplish hair and the dog ear, the dog ears.
I'll show you, scary omen.
The other one has brown spiky hair. Ooh, have you sent that one? I don't know if I've seen that.
Spike down B.
I need to pick up. Thank you for the lurk tab on. I had to pick up my little grenade. Not grenade, it's like a smoke bomb. Sage?
Omen killed.
I need to pay better attention.
Last player
Oh god, I'm sorry, Sage. Send it, send it. I want to see. Okay. I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the
From
front.
front. Haha, so funny, so funny. I'm gonna use Sheriff, actually. Well, no, I'm gonna use Ghost. Because I can't afford an actual gun. I could... No, I can't. I was gonna say I could get, like... I thought I could get, just an SMG, but I can't even get that. Hello, Reina. I'm gonna try and do better.
Multiple enemies being
I'm gonna try and place it like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's rough today, it's rough. Where are you sending it? I don't see it. I don't see it, Kim.
Rest.
Unless you didn't mean right now. In which case, that's my bad.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Oh, that's always sad when you revive someone in there. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay. I was like, is it just taking? Okay, I see. Oh, it's funny. It didn't send the picture, but it just sent you saying he's so cute.
I want their life, not yours.
Oh, Discord. Hmm. Oh, it does. I play Sage sometimes, and it sucks when you revive someone though, and they do nothing, but sit there and get shot. I wonder. follow the team. But oh, it might have sent now. I'll check as soon as I can. I'll look at it. But I think it did send. It sent? Okay, okay. Let me check
Toxin screen.
once I die.
Enemies
Either once I die or once the round's over.
One enemy remaining.
reloading. Unscathed.
Nice, nice. Okay, let me check it. Ooh!
Trust me,
He's got
saving
broad
mistakes.
shoulders.
When they do, take advantage.
He's got broad shoulders, Kim.
Can someone get this?
Those are very broad shoulders. Also, listen, I think it's an interesting, it's like the shirt he's wearing, I don't know what kind of shirt it's called. Well, it's not, he's not a real person. Like, the streamer obviously is, but the VTuber is not. But it's like a skin-tight, sleeveless turtleneck?
Still inside.
That's the only way I can think to describe it. Is a skin-tight, sleeveless turtleneck. And I see those shirts a lot, specifically on Picrew. And they always confuse me.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Okay. But he has a very nice design. I understand.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I can't die here.
Yes, his shirt. Do you like the shirt? I wonder why. I want this Vandal skin.
Once more.
I want the Vandal skin.
I'm not tired. Are you?
He usually wears a hoodie. Oh, okay, okay. Sure, Kim. I get it. It's fine. You don't have to explain yourself. It's fine. No. That's fair, though. That's fair, though. It's just, that's the picture you sent. What else am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to think? No, I can't. I've decided that, you know, which I wouldn't do this even if I had reason to, but I cannot judge anyone ever for the content creators that they like to watch.
Enemy in attack.
Spike down B.
I just can't.
One enemy remaining.
They were not good enough.
Oh god, that was scary.
What
Oh,
happened
I,
to you?
I always feel... Sorry. Listen, I'm so sorry that I'm bad at the game. Bro. I don't know what I did wrong. That makes me sad. Oh goodness. I'm just trying my best.
Enemy A.
Toxins going up.
Whoops. Oh. I'm looking at his VTuber model again. What is the chat in the background, Kim? I just saw the chat in the background. What? No, listen, it's fine. I can't even be mad. I'm playing so bad right now. I can't even be upset about getting insulted. I understand.
Spike planted.
Oh man.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
I don't know if they're still talking to me or if they're talking to someone else. Also though, I think that's the same person who at the very beginning of the match was like, I've only played 2 games with Reyna, so I'm sorry if like I'm bad. And I was nice to them. I was like, oh, it's okay. Now they're being mean to me. Oh man. This is why I don't join voice chats in games.
Blocking sight.
Oh man. But yeah, you swear he usually wears a hoodie, but at this time the chat wanted to see it. Okay. I believe you.
Opponent killed.
I believe you, Kim. It's okay.
Spike planted.
You might have to go to the store. That's fair. If you need to go to the store, go to the store. Thank you for joining, and thank you for telling the story, Kim.
Toxins going up.
I appreciate being able to hear the story. I'm glad that you shared it.
Barrier created.
You should run. One enemy remaining. Loading. Switching
Game.
sides.
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I want updates. You have to update on everything. On the school stories, on the gym. They're all centered around school, I guess, but I didn't even vote for surrendering. I should have voted to surrender. I don't want to be playing with these people after that. But it's oh.
Enemy spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Toxin screen down.
Join for later. Okay, okay. Have fun at the store. Have fun at the store. Oh.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
I'm gonna get flamed for that. I know it's gonna happen. I just don't want it to. I don't want to see anything. Please. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it happen. I'm just gonna be looking away. I can't read.
Together,
Okay.
we will bury them under
Okay,
their
okay, okay. Let's... Okay, honestly, I don't know how the surrender things work. If they do another surrender round, I need to make sure that I vote to surrender. I don't want to be in this game. I want to try and get in the group with the people who keep inviting me, but I don't know if I was too late.
Their hope is their poison.
Enemy spotted.
No charges left. Toxins going up.
One dead. Here.
Toxin screen down.
Okay.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh god. Bye, Kim. Okay. like that at all. Hopefully they won't be mean to me now. That was just one round, but I'm like, maybe they'll be nice now. Oh god. Nice round. Thank you. Yeah, this is just stressful. It wouldn't be as stressful. Okay, listen, I shouldn't even say that they're being mean. One of them just said one thing, and low-key, I just am too sensitive to play multiplayer games like this. Oh man, I also do, okay, I do still have a fever. I just decided to ignore it and play instead in stream. I was like, I feel fine enough.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Poison's off.
Oh, what the hell?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I had, oh my god, that's entirely my fault. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Oh man. I might end up switching to Hades.
These new friends of ours
I might end up switching to Hades after this. I might. Maybe? I'll have to figure out what I want to do. I always do that when I start stream and I'm like, I'm gonna play this game, and then I get tired of it. Like, yeah, this is like an hour, and that's usually what happens, especially with Valorant. I'll play it for a bit, and then I'm like,
Need backup. Need backup.
I'm kind of tired of playing it now. And then I switch to a different game.
Spike down A.
Still in sight.
Oh man. Hi, ESO. I'm gonna be switching to Hades after this round, but hello. Right now, I'm playing Valorant with some lovely people who did not call me a puss at all. That would never happen.
One enemy remaining.
You know what? Okay. They would never do that. They're far too nice. I just missed pretty much every shot except for that one. Oh man, I'm glad that y'all are doing good. Also though, how are you guys doing? I did not ask. I just realized I did not ask until now because I saw ESO asking, and then my brain was like, oh right. That's how I feel. Where are we going? Okay, I'll just follow them.
Who will I spot
Oh, man.
first?
I hope you guys are doing.
Cutting the reach.
Oh,
Enemy A. Reloading.
that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, my eyes are watering. I always do this thing where I light incense right before I go live. Well, I don't always light incense before I go live, but when I do, it usually ends in...
Spike trapped. Careful there.
I have the spike.
It usually ends in
My
me
ultimate
being
isn't ready.
in pain.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
I'm planting it!
Spike planted.
I was in the middle of planting it. Ow.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
I just wanted to use my ult, but I waited too long.
Toxin screen down.
City needs me.
Oh well.
Be away for long.
Oh well.
Send this quickly.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want them to get mad at me again. go, guys. That might be why they're mad at me. Because they've been doing, I think they're using comms call out and I'm just not in the voice chat. That makes sense then, okay. Okay, that makes me feel
I have this back.
slightly less horrible. I think that's what was happening. I'll give them a pass for that then. Where do we want this?
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Planet.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Screen down.
Reloading.
Okay, there we go. Oh, oh jeez.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
Okay. I don't know, man, you guys, some of you guys missed the tea that Kim spilled, and it's saddening. Kim had so much tea to spill. It was piping, it was boiling hot. Oh.
Take control.
I'm definitely, okay, yeah, I think I decided I'm gonna switch to Hades after that. That feels fine though. An hour of Valorant, and then
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I did not finish what I was saying, but that's fine.
Plant the spike.
Who has this? Okay, Jet has Spike. I have the little baby water bottles. What brand is this? Kirkland!
Enemy taken out.
It's Kirkland. It's better than
Look at me.
it's
I
better than
know I
Arrowhead.
am by your side.
Arrowhead water apparently does not taste good. I'll take it if no one else
Here.
wants it, but if you want
Need backup.
it. Okay, I'll just follow them.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Speed faster.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Oh gosh. It'll be fine. Oh.
Planet.
So though, I don't know if you're still here, but the stream yesterday, that you were on. Oh my goodness. I can't stop thinking about that video.
My priority is
I keep like thinking back to it and I'm like, oh my god. Because I had just genuinely never seen that channel before or anything with it. And just seeing it in just all at once.
Attackers win.
It was far too much. I'm switching to Hades.
Reloading.
Unless the lovely person who I've played with before invites me to a match, but I don't think they're going to again because I basically declined. Okay, I'm switching to Hades. Hold on. Okay. I did unlock Neon. I haven't used her much at all. I haven't used her at all, actually. But, let me go switch my category. What? No. No, you don't have to apologize. I was just, if you heard what I said, I was just talking about the insane video from this, I do not know how to spell, you know what I was talking about, the video in the stream. It was just crazy. Also, I just realized that the chat box has been in the wrong spot this whole time. The video from the stream like last night. You know? You were there? Oh. Dude, with Wolf? With, I think it was Emily, if I remember right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was saying I can't stop thinking about it. It's driving me insane. you were okay. I was like, no, it's driving me insane because I keep randomly thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my god. Every once in a while, it comes back into my brain. Okay, I'm gonna try and beat Hades. I think.
Let me guess.
That might be my goal. Do a playthrough. Maybe.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time
Mother?
away from the house. Please let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and
You literally have
all of
60
us.
minutes of their content just stuck on loop in your brain and slowly driving you insane.
Thank you for taking care of
I don't know
everything.
how I'm gonna cope. I don't know how I'm gonna cope when y'all go over the 60-minute video. I think I'm just not gonna cope. That's gonna be how it's gonna go. I just won't deal with it at all. I don't understand how people can sit there and not understand that what they're saying is just extremely racist and bad. Just bad.
That such a witless, careless brat
Brat?
be my progeny.
The heck? That's rude for no reason. Father, please. You didn't cope? The answer of how to cope is just that you didn't. Oh man. Okay. My eye itches. Jay fully paused it at some point because they could hear a banging noise and they were like, and it was you banging your head against the wall in misery? Oh my god. Eso, I feel that though. Listen. If you're not in a small bit of misery while consuming content, are you really I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can consume content without being miserable, I promise. But holy cow! The entire time I was just sitting there, because also, I will be honest, I think my fever was reaching its peak at that point, and I was just laying in bed. I was just laying in bed listening to this video, and I was like, what in every name in the entire universe is going on right now? What are they talking about? I could not wrap my tiny brain around any points they were trying to make. Oh man.
Look who.
And I feel bad because I'm sure, I just feel bad. It's just, I don't understand, like, I feel like it takes a fair amount of, I think it was either you or it was Emily that said this, but I think it takes like a fair amount of brain power for them to link all the random things that they linked together. Like, I don't know. I would never be able to connect things like they did, that wouldn't help. You were on day 1 of Plague Symptoms too, so Jay had to keep adding the connections to your brain for you. It was just like broke. No, same. I was sitting there and I was like, wait. Like, I'm like asking like 10 billion questions the whole time because I'm like, I don't understand anything that's happening right now. I was like, I'm trying my best and I just don't understand it. Oh man, I also, Teddy's gonna yell at me because I'm still slightly sick. I don't know if I don't know what's going on. I just have a fever. I think I just got a small fever type flu thing because I actually left the house for once, but I wouldn't, hopefully should not be the big bad. But seriously, if this was like satire or an elaborate prank or something, it'd actually be really cool how they added all this stuff together. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying is like from a writing perspective, as a writer, I'm impressed on what they connected. I'm not impressed on how, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not impressed on how bad like their points that they make half the time are. That's what's not impressive. But the connections and like conspiracy theory stuff kind of is. Just kind of, just like a little bit. It's just a little impressive because it's like you have to have like at least a small amount of brain. I won't make myself more sick, don't worry. I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it. I just have to choose to get over it. Because if I just wallow in misery the whole time, then I'm not gonna get better. That's not how being sick works, but I'll be fine. I'm only like the kind, do you know when you get like the weird like when you're sick but the only symptom you really have is just like a fever and maybe you're like a little, that's the issue, which Teddy did mention this. Teddy was like, well, you know, your pain threshold is higher than most other people, so I'm like, maybe I am just feeling symptoms of being sick, but I'm just not noticing them. But I only feel like feverish right now, so I'm fine. My guy? My guy, do you want to perish? Yes, he does. Oh man. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. He wouldn't even step into my line of fire. That's so rude. Chronic illness energy. Yeah, the chronic illness energy is, am I having a flare-up or am I just sick? And also, it's, oh, I'm sick and I didn't even realize it. It's always annoying when it's like, I'm sick and I can't push myself, but doing sick activities is boring. No, exactly. Listen, I was just talking with one of my friends about this because I absolutely hate being bored. And I feel like it's the ADHD brain. I hate being bored. It's the worst thing. I got it! I got it! No, I didn't. I'm so stupid! No, I keep thinking that. That's the cast. That's the cast. That's my bad. I didn't get the thing that I'm wanting.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
But yeah, I've been thinking about this because I'm like, I don't think I'm like a hard worker, but I usually, when it's like I'm sick or something and it's like, you shouldn't be doing this thing because you're not feeling well, that's when I'm like, but I want to do it. I'm stubborn. That's the word. I'm not a hard worker. I'm just stubborn. Hello? You want to perish? Okay.
Not Uncle Zeus.
Oh man. Hi, Zeus.
Hear me on my authority.
Because when you're sick, you like can't do things sick. You're less likely to get bored because you just sleep and your brain is kind of, yeah. Right now I'm just the mild discomfort sick. Which is a completely miserable type of sick in my opinion because I could do things. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. That's where I am right now. Because I'm like, I can do things and be fine, but I will eventually hit a wall of misery. I'll just hit a wall of being miserable eventually. Which will be fine. Because I'll just, when that happens, then I can just lay down and go to sleep. I actually had a really hard time sleeping last night. But I'm awake. by all means, I am wide awake. I also did realize that last night, at some point in my fever delirium when I was streaming, I was like, ha, if I don't beat the run of Hades on this run, then I'll show off my merch when it arrives. And I
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn.
I said that, and now I'm like, huh, okay. I'm glad that's the thing that I committed to. Oh, I might beat him this time. I want to woo you so bad, Zagreus.
Rest in peace.
He is slacking for real this time. What? What? Why is he slacking so hard?
10 seconds. Next.
I beat him by a lot. Look at that.
Got more of them.
That's the phase I'm at too. Day 2 and 3 were gross. Yesterday was slightly better, and today you're like, I want to do things. And your plague lungs are like, no, you don't. You didn't get. Did you get the sickness right now, or are you just sick?
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet either.
I beat you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Phil.
You're very welcome. Now I better
Thanatos said, you're cute. I'll give you a pass. He really did. Thanatos. I did better this time. No, I don't have enough for my best friend. Spy Dionysus. No, you have the sickness?
Tisiphone.
How did I not know that? Are you okay? Oh. I didn't know it was the sickness, TM. I was wondering why you were calling it the plague. Are you okay? Oh, is that why have you been... Okay, I think that makes sense. Now, because I was wondering why you were... Some of the stuff you were saying, I was like, that's a bit odd. Oh, man.
The chamber.
Oh, man. Just please. Hello, Miss Girl? Please? Okay. Okay. We're doing fine this time.
Always disturbing.
Hey, she's not that disturbing. I think you're just a drama queen, Zagreus.
I'll just be a moment,
Sip,
Father.
sip. Okay. You're good. You're triple vaccinated, and so far it's just been fluish symptoms and really one properly feverish for like a day. You think you're getting better right now. You haven't lost your sense of taste or anything that you're worried about. I'm glad it hasn't been too bad. I hope you recover well. I hope you recover. And I hope you can be, because you would be quarantined right now then. That makes sense. I think I've seen you talk about being quarantined, and in my head I was just like, oh, I wonder why he's quarantined.
We're getting somewhere.
I'm sorry, sometimes my brain, also I'm gonna do this. Sometimes my brain is not the best. Okay, I think that's the only option I have. I feel like I'm doing fairly fast right now with it, compared to how I normally do. Not compared to like, actually being fast. Oh, hello. Ooh, ooh. No problem. Oh man, please perish. Oh my god, I need to stop standing in lava. I need to stop standing in lava. Just because I'm feverish doesn't mean that Zagreus has to be. I'm unfairly projecting onto Zagreus. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Right on time.
Oh, hi, Hermes. Your special is faster after you dash. I'll do that.
And here we go.
And away we go. Oh. Also, don't worry, you were quarantined for like 5 days before you got it because you got it from your dad, and the rules in Australia say household contacts quarantine. So to be fair, you were quarantining without having it for a while. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just know that some people, because of traveling, have to quarantine quite often. And I wasn't sure if you were traveling or not. But that's good. I hate how much this has affected the world. It's awful. I feel like it was so avoidable. I feel like for us to be like this now, it was so avoidable. All we had to do was stay inside for like a few weeks and it wouldn't be this bad. Oh man. It's weird because I was at an age where I'd never lived through anything that was like going to be in history books
Next island.
necessarily until now. Like I've lived through something now that's going to be a major part of history, whereas before I like maybe it happened while I was alive, but it wasn't something that I like lived through, if that makes sense. Hopefully lived through. I guess technically I could still die. So maybe I shouldn't jinx it. But I'm gonna hope that I lived through it. That's the goal. Yeah, no, it's wild. I kind of hate it. I hate it too. I'm like, I don't... Because I also know, I know that it's gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those things that's like, they're gonna teach in the history books and they're gonna be like, and it's so tragic because all of this could have been avoided if they would have just quarantined and worn their masks for just a small bit of time, and they didn't. And I'm like, no! No! Some of us did! I promise we did! We still are! We're trying! We're trying our best! I'm like screaming mentally all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, don't lump us all together, please. I already have so many Zeus lineups, and I'm just gonna go with Zeus again. But we'll hopefully eventually get through it, and it'll be. Oh God. No, really, because it's awful. I don't understand. I get that people don't like, specifically they don't like the government telling them what to do. I get that, whatever. This isn't and never was a matter of the government telling you what to do though. It was a matter of keeping people safe. Like, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It was just a matter of trying to keep people safe and it didn't pan out. Like, I can't see a reason that is like, specifically with the mask thing. I understand people not wanting to wear masks. It makes it more annoying to breathe.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
But it was quite literally, you wear your mask, because you see everyone talking about it. They'll be like, wearing a mask does nothing. It didn't do anything. Then how many people got just like a normal flu during when mask mandates were going on? Not as many people. Like, everyone I saw was talking about, they're like, I didn't even get sick at all that year. It's because you were wearing a mask and you were being generally more cautious about germs. Given how disabling long COVID is, I think it's going to be really interesting to see how society manages coming out of this plague, if we ever do, with a whole new population of disabled people. Yeah, this is literally something that you could get it and you could end up being fine once you heal. You could get it and you could quite literally die, or you could get it and you end up disabled for like the rest of your life. How are you gonna act when you are now disabled and need accommodations when you were one of the many people who wrote off disabled people as expendable or lazy or undeserving of necessary accommodations? Yeah. Listen, I've been, invisible disability, chronically ill, disabled my whole life, and it's interesting to see how quickly people switch up when it's them that's affected. I'm like, now you care?
Cheers, mate.
Now you care. It's because they understand. They understand now, but I'm like, it's still kind of questionable morally to only care once it affects you. Karen, I'm gonna walk away. It's just gonna be really interesting to see how disability accommodations and such are treated to adapt to this new population. Yeah. I'm just interested to see if we ever actually get out of the pandemic. I feel like oh man, the bone hydra, but no, literally, yeah. It's a thing where people often will say like, oh, if you're chronically ill and you've been chronically ill your whole life, then you should be used to it, so you should be able to work around it. We don't need to accommodate for you. And I'm like, okay, how about I break your legs? How about I break your legs, both of them, and then just I don't give you a wheelchair. You don't get a wheelchair. Just figure it out. Just figure it out. Figure out how to adapt to that. It's fine for you to get disability accommodations, but if a 20-year-old with chronic pain uses a cane and they're mocking old people and being dramatic. Oh my god. Okay. No, you make a great point. Listen, I before have had to like, when I've been on an airplane, I've had to get the like wheelchair escort out because I literally couldn't move, and it was unnecessarily embarrassing because people would like be looking at me because I'm like a young person, right? I'm a young person, and I was on the plane without a wheelchair escort, but then I needed to be taken off the plane with one, so they were sort of like staring at me, and I ended up running into someone that I knew there, and they like yelled across the airport at me, and I just got wheeled away from them. The person didn't stop, they just kept going, and I was like, oh, and then I never saw that person again. I know, how dare, oh my god. You just so okay, I had to go to this like clinic this one time, this doctor's clinic, right? This was really recently, and I was just sitting there waiting for like my treatment and stuff. I was just like getting my blood drawn, I think, but I was waiting in the waiting room, and this person who was sort of like talking to a lot of the people there sort of like came up to me, and all he said was, he was like, you're too young to be here, you're too young to be here, why are you here? And I was like, dude, heck if I know. Like, I know why I'm here, but like, I don't know. Are you saying like morally, or like not morally, but like, why am I here? Like why? You want to know my entire medical history? I don't want to be here either. Clearly everyone below the age of 69 cannot become ill. Clearly anyone who's young has their entire life ahead of them and is just full of potential and can never have misfortune. Clearly. Clearly, that's how the world works. That's the other thing. Oh, Eso. Random strangers demanding your medical history? Yeah. No, because they always want to know. The thing that I've experienced is that they always want to know, because I think they're looking to see if it was quote-unquote, this is going to be a horrible phrasing, but hopefully you'll understand, but they're looking to see if it was your fault. Does that make sense? They're looking to see if you did something that caused you to be ill. Because that's typically, especially people who are like completely healthy, it's new to them, right? But like I've had people before who they ask me like just weirdly invasive questions because they just want to know. They want to know why I have what I have. They want to know how I have what I have. I had someone who was trying to date me once who asked me what I had when I let them know. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, I feel like they're gonna Google it and I don't really want to tell them what it is, but I was like, okay. And I just said what it was, and then they Googled it, and they, their response was, they're like, oh my god, how are you still alive? How are you not dead? And I was like, thanks. Thank you for that. That makes me feel great. Was it a car crash? Did you should have been safe? Everything possible, yeah. They just want to see if it was something you caused or if you're just unlucky. What? No. You can't just say that. Listen, I've had people say worse. I have directly in school once when someone asked what I had and I responded to her and, you know, I told her what it was. She said that if she were me, that she would just, unalive herself. And I was like, okay. Can we please start teaching people how to communicate? Because that's not an okay thing to say to someone. That makes me feel so awful. But no, I just think it's funny. The one thing that I think is funny is that this was someone who was romantically pursuing me and they still said that. I was like, am I expected to go on a date with you after you are like, oh my god, how are you still alive? How are you not dead? I don't know. I don't know, my friend. Oh, Death Defy. No, yeah, it's, I feel like I could write, listen, you know those TikToks that people make where they're like, here's like a completely out-of-pocket thing someone said to me. I always think of making those with these situations, but I'm like, this is kind of just like, I don't know if people are gonna believe me. Like, I think maybe other chronically ill people would see that and be like, oh yeah, I understand, but I think the majority of other people would just be like, no, someone would never say that, you're making that up, and I'm like, okay, I've had worse said to me. But okay, like this isn't worse, but it's the, like, more believable part of the, like, you have people who they're constantly, like, at least you know the demons that you have to battle in life. Okay. At least I know my demons that I have to... Okay. I appreciate the sentiment. But it makes me think back to the mental illness from the stream that y'all did. The mental illness is just demons in the head. That's all chronic illness is also, just the demons. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But it's literally so wild. I always try and be nice with how I respond, because usually it's elder people, and I'm like, I get that they just don't understand that they're being, like, kind of rude right now, so I'm not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it to them, but when it's, like, younger people, and they say just completely out-of-pocket stuff, I'm like, I feel like you should know better. Like, people my age. Like, if a kid said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, just get an exorcism. Just get an exorcism, you'll be fine. You just have to let the demons out. But no, I just... the amount of things I have heard, because it's always... Like, when I was really, really young... this is another interesting thing, is when I was really young, and I was going to doctors, you know, you get a lot of sympathy, because, like, I was, like, what, 6, like, very young, ever since I was born, and seeing doctors, and they always felt bad, but as I got older, they started to feel less bad. It's not like I was getting better, I was getting objectively worse, but they were just like, oh, they're older now, so I no longer feel sympathy for them, and I was like, I'm still, like, 2, I'm 12, I wasn't 2, well, I'm like 12, and now I'm 20, and I get no sympathy from doctors for the most part. Maybe I'll find doctor that'll be nice. I have to see new ones. Oh god. The journey of doctors. They're a middle schooler now, I can bully them. It's more like they're a middle schooler now. I can tell them that I don't believe them when they have been diagnosed since they were born. That I don't believe any of their symptoms, because I'm a doctor and I'm smarter than them. And I'm like, you, good sir, know nothing about the disease that you specialize in, and I want you to have your PhD removed. Please, being gaslit by a doctor. It is insane. I just want, see, the issue is that so many doctors are genuinely nice, but there's way too many of them that I've just had bad experiences with. And I would say that if anyone can be an authority on doctors and hospitals, it should be chronically ill people. And I've had more bad experiences than I have good experiences. So, and it's usually not nurses. Nurses I've had good experiences with because they usually just feel bad, and I can tell that they feel bad. But it's the specialists. It's the ones who are supposed to know everything about your illness and are supposed to help you that I have problems with the most. Doctors that try and tell you what your symptoms are. No, yeah. Yes. Yes. You're right. I hate it. Because I always think in my head, I'm always like, okay, you might be more medically knowledgeable about my illness, but I have the personal experience of it, and I know what I'm experiencing is true. And then with my specific situation, we found out that we had been right the whole time, which we knew. Like, me and my mom, we knew we were right the whole time, and so much went unchecked for so long because of one doctor that now there's not much I can do about most of it. I just can't do much about it. And they're like, yeah, no, this isn't good. Why has no one been checking in on this? And we're like, they won't do it. We try to make them and they won't. Yeah, you went to school for an extra 2 years doesn't mean you've been living with it for 20 years. Exactly. That's why I've said this since a very young age. And I feel like it always made me sound kind of scary to people who don't understand. I wish I could, but I can't. I wish I could. I would if I could. But, what was I saying? Oh, I've always said that I wish that there was a device available to transfer pain. And not because I'm a sadistic person, but in a medical field, I think it would be helpful for you to be able to just say, okay, let's put this thing on our heads and then press this button, and now you feel the amount of pain that I am actually in. So you can't say I'm lying. That's why I think it would be a decent, device. Obviously, it's kind of morally questionable, but that's actively, from a very young age, the only way that I felt would get doctors to listen to me. Because then they would just pass out immediately and they'd be like, oh shoot, that's actually horrible. Let's help you. I believe you now. Yeah. What? Okay, I'm glad another person agrees. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say this because this might sound bad. And I'm fully aware that it might sound like a not good thing. But I don't know, I'm not someone who would misuse it. That's on people who would misuse it. Screw those. If doctors didn't have any, why should we? True. I'm hoping with the new generation of doctors coming in that they'll be better. Because I have experienced with younger doctors, they're typically more prone to listening than some of the older doctors I've seen. Because I think the issue is when you've been in medicine for a long time, you have to eventually harden yourself to losing patients and stuff, and I understand that, but I think too many of them just end up staying in it because it pays well. Or the prestige of being a doctor or whatever. So we just need to teach the younger generation of doctors and everyone to be morally good people. Oh god. I have the hiccups.
Lady Artemis.
Hi Artemis, I love you.
Hey, you alright there, Zagreus? Wouldn't do to have you die on me just moments after meeting here like this.
I should have given her a gift. I forgot to do that. I'll get that.
Combined might.
I'll combine it with Zeus's. Okay. We leaving now. I have hope for the future to be better than how it is now. So I hope things continue to get better. Because it used to be way worse. The medical industry used to be way worse for stuff just in general altogether. And it's gotten better. So I think we can continue to get better. We can continue to improve as long as we keep teaching it. Which is why it's important to talk about it. Like, why do I, a 20-year-old woman who has been ignored by doctors about my pain since I was a kid, have to be the bigger person when the 50-year-old man who went to a fancy... Yeah. when the specialist is trying to tell you that you don't have any pain, but you live through it and you know you do, it can be hard to... It can be hard. Hold on. I am the smaller person fueled by spite, and people like him may be this way. Yeah, I get that, Listen, I think at some point, the problem is at some point, all you... Oh, hi, Comet. What are you doing here? Comet's like, can you stop freaking out? Can you stop it? I think no. I think I'll continue to freak out, Comet. I'm the right, though! I'm right. Don't try and soothe me. I'm right. I'm right. He's like, I don't know what to do. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it, little kitty. I'm correct. You can't convince me I'm wrong. Don't gaslight. He just turned on my lamp. Stop it. Stop it. No. Stop it. I'm right this time. Don't turn on my lamp. How dare you? How dare you do that? I don't know if you guys could actually see it turning on, but he genuinely did just turn my lamp on. He's a gremlin. Don't silence him. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't silence me, Comet. He's like, okay, I'll let you speak, but I'm gonna knock everything off of your desk now. Oh, man.
He's fully recovered.
He's just a little guy. He's just trying to make sure I'm fine. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. No. No, he's still trying to silence me. He's still trying to silence me. Dude, you just got me killed.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Comet's like, fine. Yeah, I'll let you speak, but I'm watching. Oh, that's really cute. He's staring at the part on my screen that's my stream is up, and he was just looking at me on stream. Comet watching my stream. That means he's reading your guys' Stop turning my lamp on! He's reading your guys' comments. He's moderating. Where should we go? I'm getting darkness. Yeah? I don't think you guys can see him anymore. He often... No. He often moves just off camera. I think he knows. I think he knows I'm streaming. And he's like, obviously he doesn't know what the concept of streaming is, but he knows I'm doing the thing that I do every now and then where I come over to my computer and I talk. Well, guess I'm fired. Comet Modark 2022. No, you're just business partners with Comet now. I'd never fire you. Eso, beloved. You just work with him now. He's your boss. Comet's your boss is all. Don't worry though, he'll give you time off whenever you want. Hello? Little guy? Okay. Where are we going? I swear, if you turn that lamp on one more time, Comet, I'm gonna be mad. Don't ask me how my cat knows how to turn on a lamp. It's just the touch lamp. I am now a cat secretary. I'm fine with this. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it. He's a good work partner. He did go to school. I actively had this like stand-up whiteboard as a kid, and I wrote the words kitty garden, like kindergarten, on it, and I tried to teach him to speak English. I would write the alphabet up on the board and I'd be like A, B, C. And I thought that I could teach him to speak English. He doesn't speak English. Thank you. I'm glad that you find amusement in it. He would always climb on the whiteboard and like knock it over. I just didn't have friends as a kid. I was like, if I try hard enough, I can teach my cat to speak English. I just know I can. And my parents were like, okay, okay. Okay, Kiwi, go ahead and try. And then I taught kitty garden. Also, I would spell kindergarten wrong. Like, just like, not even spell kitty garden how it's like kindergarten is spelled, but like the wrong way. And the cute thing is because Comet's such a loving and sweet cat, he would just sit there and watch me while I taught him. So that's why I really thought that he was learning. But he wasn't. Obviously. But now he's very attached to me. So it worked in some way. I'm giving him chin scratches. Also, question, if you don't mind talking about it, you mentioned before that Comet is an emotional support cat. Did you train him for that with how he responds to you, or did someone else? I'm fine talking about that. He basically, I don't know what it is with him, but I think it's also, that's so sweet. It is sweet. I think it's because of, with him being just around me since I was so young, and cats can pick up on like, you know, there's like stuff with cats and dogs like detecting cancer and like detecting illnesses. He can tell when I'm in pain and where I'm in pain. I don't know how he does it. He can sense when I'm in pain and where it is, and he'll like nuzzle that spot, and he just naturally oh, I have to go get his treats. 1 second. Let me go. I'll finish saying this when I'm he never got trained in the way that like a service dog would be trained. Which is why he's not a service animal. He's an emotional support. Comet. Ow, he just bit me. But I think, I don't know how you would train, because cats aren't as typically like service animals, I don't think. I would have to look into it, because I think the thing is with emotional support animals, pretty much all you have to do is if you go to, there's like doctors, even like family physicians, I think sometimes will mark an animal as an emotional support animal. If, you know, hey, it's right there, it's right there. They can like mark it as an emotional support. Yeah, cats are a little more difficult to train. I think it helps that his breed, he's either a ragamuffin or a ragdoll mix, which they tend to be considered like the dog cats of the cat world. Like, you can teach them to play fetch and stuff, and they can learn simple commands like sit and their name and stuff. So he has a leg up intellectually. He's actually a dummy. But he just knows. I think it's because he was around for so long. He's an old guy. We didn't specifically train him for anything. We just noticed that he innately just knows. And then, no, he's emotional support. Little guy. Technically even close to how service animals are because of the pain thing of him sensing when I'm in pain or having panic attacks. And I know because he'll come over because I can't always tell when I'm in pain. but he'll come over and he won't like leave me alone. He'll be like nuzzling a like specific spot, and it's usually like weird. It's so cute. He's a sweetie. He's a little baby. That's also why I think he comes over to me when I'm streaming so much, because he gets confused because I'm being very hyper most of the time, and so he thinks I'm like freaking out. Oh, Dionysus, my friend. But if you ask, like, I think some therapists can, family physicians sometimes can, just ask them, and if you can't, if they say that they can't assign emotional support animals or declare them an emotional support animal, you can ask them if they can give you a reference to someone who can. And then that'll usually be easier. Are you looking to try and get Pumpkin to be emotional support? That would be so cute. Pumpkin's such a sweet cat. I love Pumpkin. I love Pumpkin so much. Pumpkin also is learning fetch. Or can Pumpkin... You said Pumpkin can fetch, right? I'm not mixing that up, am I? It's funny, because Orange Cats... Also, I hope you saw me give him his treats. I'm gonna die here. Oh, Theseus. Oh, Theseus. I don't think I'm more powerful than I appear. Pumpkin can fetch? Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure I'd seen some stuff of Pumpkin fetching before. That's so cute. I really want to meet Pumpkin. Okay, okay. I can also send you some stuff if you want after. Cause really, I think some of it might have to do where I am, and I don't want to say where I am on stream. So I'll DM you after, cause some places, at least in America, like US, I don't know if it's the same in Australia, but some places are easier to get emotional support animals than other places. And it's an entirely different process for a service animal. But emotional support animals don't always have to be like professionally trained like service animals do, because they're also not on the same level of like getting let into places as service. You're considering trying to train Pumpkin a bit. You need to get your hands on some treats and stuff, but she's got... I think she would be. She seems like a smart cat. If she can learn fetch... I think if she can learn to play fetch, and usually, with my experience with orange cats, they tend to be very sweet. I think she would make a nice emotional support animal. You would just, I think... I think the best way... Some of the best way to like train them, I think, for emotional support stuff is if when you are, like, if you're freaking out or if you're in pain or if you're having a panic attack or whatever it is that you're wanting the emotional support for, is to seek them out when that's happening, because they can sort of sense like changes in your emotion and stuff, and they can sense changes of when you're in pain. We don't know how, but you know, it's like like I said, the cats and the animals who found cancer in their owners and stuff. It's because they just have different senses on a different level than we do. And if you seek them out when you're like distraught, eventually they'll pick up on that, and then they'll recognize that that's you trying to get comfort.
What happened to Hypnos?
If that makes sense. So that might help with the training aspect of it. That's also why, you know, people say so much that if you're someone who struggles with anxiety and depression, that it's good to get a pet if you can, because they help with that. They genuinely do help. They do help with stuff like that, because they're just little balls of happiness. Whatever kind of pet that is, whatever pet you prefer, even reptiles, even fish, whatever they are. Comet turned his back to you guys. Comet? his little turn. I hope you can train Pumpkin. Oh, I want to meet Pumpkin so bad. Pumpkin's such a sweet little baby. Okay. Comet, do you think I'm gonna beat this? Turn back around. They want to see you. There we go. When you were really sick the other night, it was sweet. She came and curled right up next to your chest and started purring. You had slightly mixed feelings because cats can get COVID, so you're trying very much to avoid breathing on her, but it did make you see. Yeah, see, I've heard also I know that cats do just purr to express emotion, and it's not always expressing that they're content. But cats do purr to express emotion, but also something about like the vibration of their purrs has been proven to help people who are having like panic attacks or who are hurt or sick or upset. It like calms them down and soothes them. He's just staring at me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's such a pretty boy. He's such a pretty cat. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you would have been having to quarantine a bit from Pumpkin. If you ever get to come to the US, maybe we'll try and get Pumpkin a little kitty passport and bring her. That would be so fun, because then Pumpkin could meet Comet. They could meet each other. They would be best friends. Oh, I don't know how expensive. See, that's why if you could get Pumpkin listed as an emotional support animal, it would be much easier to take her. It would be much easier to take her. Because again, even though it's not the same as a service animal, people still often, especially nowadays with emotional support animals being more common, it's easier to say with it, hey, I'm chronically ill and this is my emotional support animal. And most people aren't gonna be like, get out of here. Most people will then be like, okay. Yeah, and it's a cat. It's a little cat. What are they gonna do? Honestly, if I was on a plane and someone next to me had a cat with them, I'd be so happy. I love cats, even dogs. Even if it was a dog. Sometimes dogs scare me, but I'd still be very happy to have a dog next to me on a plane, I think. Just a little friend. Oh. I just, in my head, imagined Blue on a plane, and that would go horribly. That would be so bad. Blue on a plane? Oh no. Oh no, my nose. Gosh. 1 second. I'm gonna... What? He doesn't like the mint smell. Because cats, well, animals, mint isn't good for them for the most part. But it was going in my nose, not yours, Comet. I thought he was about to hit me. Sometimes he... So, I like how I just got done saying how sweet of a cat Comet is and how he's an emotional smart cat, and I'm like, please don't hit me. He's just done that a few times on stream before where he like bats me in the face. And especially since quarantine has been happening for over 2 years now, your anxiety of going out in public has been getting worse. So if you can figure out how to train her and get her registered to take her with us for some public outings, that would hopefully help. I think it would help. I hope that you can be able to get her registered and train her and stuff. Again, it also might be different based on where you are, but I don't know if there's much training they really have to go through. I really do think you can just get, like, a doctor, whoever is able to, because, like, where I am, even my family physician can do it where I am. So it might be different where you are, but it shouldn't be too hard. It might be kind of hard to find someone who will do it, because some people don't like making animals emotional support animals, which I understand, because a lot of people just don't. There's a lot of people now who are getting their animals that are not emotional support animals certified to be emotional support animals, just so they can take them into stores and stuff. But for the most part, I would think it would be fairly, like, if those people can get their, like, animals that aren't emotional support animals certified, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get Pumpkin certified. Pumpkin's gonna be certified fresh. Australia has weird rules, but from what you've managed to research so far, you think it's relatively similar. I think they have requirements for vaccinations and stuff, but that's fine. We keep her up to date anyways. Okay, that makes sense. I hope you have an easy time getting her certified then. You probably have to talk to your psychiatrist about it. I would think a psychiatrist or a therapist, something like that, would be willing to help, because it's emotional support, you know? It's kind of, their wheelhouse. Is that what the term is, or is it real? It's wheel. It's wheel. I just immediately upon saying real house, that did not make sense. Wheelhouse doesn't make sense either. I'm not gonna lie. But I hope that it is easy. I hope that it isn't a stressful process, because that would be slightly counterproductive. I always like so much stuff with like helping fix your mental health and anxiety and stuff is so anxiety inducing in of itself that it's kind of laughable at times. Because I'm like, the thing that I'm doing to better my mental health is stressing me out beyond anything else.
Smashing.
Oh, Comet left.
So my elusive
Where'd he go?
Artemis has shown you
Oh, he's
favor,
just on the
has
floor.
she? The little scamp.
Oh, he's just on the floor. He got his treats from me, and now he's leaving. No, he's just going to take a nap. That's my fault. I gave him the catnip treats. He always sleeps after them. I don't know what catnip is supposed to do to cats, but it either makes him go absolutely insane or he just sleeps. It like puts him to sleep. Which also, I don't know if you guys have the same brand of treats over in Australia, but I'll show them in a second because Comet loves these, and so I like to recommend them to people because Comet really likes them.
Surprise.
Not that he's a picky eater. He'll eat anything. He is an overeating cat, and he wakes me up often because he wants food. He's not doing that anymore though because I have his good food again, so I'm feeding him the food that he likes, but I keep waking up. Whenever I wake up, he just is still sleeping on his spot on the bed. So I go to sleep with him falling asleep there, and I wake up and he's just still there. I'm like, my guy, what are you doing? Don't you have things you want to do in the day? He's like, no, I'm just gonna sleep here all day until you wake up. I'm like, okay, Comet. He's such a sweet baby. I recently fell asleep. I was like, oh, I'm gonna let him like just lay next to me because he was for whatever reason, he was just really insisting on sleeping really close to me. And so I was like, okay, I'll let him do that. And now I'm thinking it's because I was sick and I just didn't notice it because then I woke up and I had a fever. Or maybe he got me sick. Maybe he infected me. Who knows? Maybe he maliciously passed on a cat cold to me. And maybe he's been evil this whole time and I just never knew. Giving him the villain arc he so greatly deserves. I'm going this way. The only thing that I don't like is that he gets cat litter on my bed quite often. Please, he's just in his villain arc, it's fine. Not do that.
Zeus's strength.
Charon, I totally didn't just zap you with lightning.
What is it now?
Oh, Dad, please stop trying to kill me.
Then here we go.
Okay. Okay. But, oh my goodness, no, he's just a sweet little guy. If you've never fallen asleep with a cat on your stomach, are you truly living? Are you truly living life if you've never fallen asleep cuddling a cat? They're so sweet. They're just so sweet. Oh, I love them so much. I do, listen, because some people are like very strictly dog people. Just for anyone who's very strictly a dog person, I love dogs also. I love them to death. I have a dog. I don't have a cuddle-sized dog. I have a wolf-sized dog. I have a dog that scares everyone that they meet because he's so big. He's a little snow puppy. He's actually the same colors as Comet, which wasn't intentional when I got him to make all my animals the same, like, fur coat color. Anyone who is convinced that you can, yeah, no. I've never understood people who are very strictly, like, I get people who don't like a certain animal because they're allergic or because they had a scarring experience. And obviously everyone's like, exactly, yeah, everyone's allowed to have their own preference and stuff. I don't get when someone, like, completely hates a certain type of animal just for no reason. I always raise my eyebrow at that because I'm like, I like dogs, I like cats. you know, I've never been a huge fan of like reptiles just because I think they're cool and I think they're cute, but I just know that I wouldn't be able to feed them because of having to, like, so many of them, you have to give them live, not live, but like a big animal like snakes. I'm thinking of snakes in my head. I would never be able to feed a snake because of that. But I still think they're sweet. I think they're nice. I think they're cool. Another animal I'm not a huge fan of are monkeys, but that's just because they scare me. I'm afraid of monkeys. I don't dislike them. I'm just scared of them. I think there's some monkeys that are very cute. I think they can be very sweet. I think they're very smart animals. So I don't think there's an animal that the only animal that I dislike are anglerfish. They could all die out and I wouldn't bat an eye. I don't care. I'm sorry. My red flag is that I hate anglerfish with a burning passion. I'd still be sad if they all died out and went extinct, because, you know, that's sad, but I'd also sort of be like, at least now I'll never encounter one. As if I'm gonna encounter one, normally. What am I gonna be me with the mosquitoes? No, listen, bugs are a different topic. There's not many bugs that I like just because I have a phobia of them. I don't think there's a single bug that I'm like okay with being near me. And that's my toxic trait. I freak out with bugs. I am also very afraid of birds. Those are the other animals that I'm afraid of. But I don't dislike them. I love crows. I'm not afraid of crows. But other birds I'm afraid of. That's just because crows are nice though. I've befriended the local crows here and they like me. So I know that they're not gonna hurt me. Same with bugs. Okay, I'm glad. Listen, I'm sorry. I know that there's so many bugs that are super important to the ecosystem and they're important to everything, but I can't get over how crawly and some of them are fuzzy and some of them are slimy and I just don't like that. I don't like the fuzzy ones. I don't like the slimy ones. I'm sure there's some that are just, I almost said human texture and that's a very weird way to phrase it. But I hope you know what I mean. See, most bugs I'm like, it's fine as long as you're not on me, but mosquitoes are just devil spawn. I don't even know what they contribute positively to anything. They spread disease and they bite you. Only when you're kind of fine with his pill bugs. That's fair. I'm not fine with roly-polies only because we had like a very small and brief, I don't know if my parents are gonna remember this if I say anything, so I don't think they're, but we had a very small and brief, I don't know if it was an infestation, but I just remember I was on an inversion table once. If you don't know what an inversion table is, it's you strap yourself into a table and flip upside down and hang by your ankles. It's good for people who have back problems and spine problems. I was using one of those and I was flipped upside down and then like when I'm sorry to end up going to the store, but welcome back. Yeah, pill bugs are roly-polies. I call them roly-polies, but I flipped upside down on the inversion table and was met with I just saw hundreds, or not hundreds, maybe like dozens of dead roly-polies on the ground in the basement, and I cried, and then I think I told my dad because there was dozens of dead roly-polies in our basement. I don't know why they were there. I don't know how they got there. Maybe I fabricated this memory. Maybe it never happened, but I'll have to ask them because I have such a vivid memory. No, it was terrifying. Yeah, that's why I can't even like those ones. It's such a vivid memory in my head that it had to have happened, but I'm also like, I understand that maybe it didn't. But Kim, there's more people now here that didn't get to hear your tea. You might not want to say it again, but Kim spilled some tea. I don't know if I gave good advice. I think I did. I might not have on the second part though. But I think it's good advice. You don't mind click beetles, but equally they still what the heck is a click beetle? Dang.
Should be useful. Let's go up.
You know what? You know what's a little animal that I love? That I love, but I will never be able to own? Sugar gliders. You spilled some boiling tea earlier. You did. You did. I mean, I might be able to own sugar gliders eventually, but I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute. I have a whole channel in one of my Discord servers that I'm in with friends dedicated to just tracking care and ethical ways of getting sugar gliders, like rescuing gliders. And the best way to set up their like living system. Like I would want to get figure out a way to have an entire room dedicated to the sugar glider that's just set up with very safe and like cushioned floors and cushioned walls, so if they ever fall while they're gliding it doesn't hurt them too much, and a little outdoor type area, but not actually outdoor, but set up to be plants that are safe for sugar gliders, so they have like a fake outdoor area and all of that stuff. No, exactly. They're so cute. Click beetles are also called elaters, snapping beetles, spring beetles, or skipjacks apparently. None of those ring a bell, but I'm terrified of beetles. A beetle once flew out of a bag and tried to go in my ear. Which, listen, the reason I hate bugs is because I'm scared they're gonna try and go either in my eye, mouth, nose, or ears. Right? I think that's valid. And, this beetle, I was walking over to my mom because my mom had just gotten back from a store and I was trying to get what I got. And I opened the bag and a beetle flies out and it's so loud and it hits me in the ear. And it was big enough that I felt it. It was trying to go into my ear. It chose to just be violent. It just chose violence that day. Sugar gliders are so cute though. I agree. And they are proof that not all Australian animals are evil. I just want some so bad. And one of my friends has family members that like, they get sugar gliders consistently. I just want them so bad. They're so cute.
Thanatos?
They're so sweet.
I am here.
Oh, hi Thanatos.
Let's see who's better at this.
I'm probably not gonna win this time, but I'll try my
I'll make
best.
this quick.
That was my plan.
All must die.
I feel like Zagreus is kind of going easy on me, and I don't know how I feel about it. Or Zagreus. I meant Thanatos. I know what I'm playing. I know the game that I'm playing. No, he's not. He's not. Never mind. He's not. He's winning. No, I'm winning. Okay, no, it's fine. Thanatos, don't you dare. Don't you dare steal my kills. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus, what are you doing? But if I literally, to the point of like, I started making names for sugar gliders if I could ever get them based on what type of sugar glider I got, and I was looking up different types of sugar gliders, and I just have a whole Discord channel with information on how you can rescue them, because breeders aren't always the best. That's super fair. We call them click beetles because when you pick them up or they need to flip themselves over, they do this thing where they like snap parts of their outer shell against each other, making them click, and also bounce off the surface they snap against. That sounds terrifying.
You're not too bad at this.
That sounds terrifying. I'm sorry. That's scary. I'm combining Artemis and... Where did you go? Thanatos! Hello? Did he just leave? Okay, there he is. Jesus.
What's with the look? You had your hands full now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Okay, buddy. I hate beetles. Beetles are, I think, that's the bug that I think I hate. I would even say I hate beetles more than spiders. I just hate beetles. They scare me. They send a different type of fear that I can't explain. Hi, my best friend.
Cheers, mate.
I'll do that.
Boosted a boon.
Oh, I'll just spend all my money since I can.
Searing flame and I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
It is a bit, but they're harmless. A lot of people pick them up to listen to them click between their fingers. It always frightened me. That's scary. The advice you gave was good, but to be honest, you don't know if you could do the yearbook thing. You're too much of a scaredy cat to do that, and even if you plant, your friends' numbers are written. That's fair. I don't think, listen, I gave that advice, but I don't think I would be able to follow through on it either, to be honest. It takes, okay, I say that, but I also said that I have gotten someone's number in the yearbook before. That was a specific situation, and I still don't know how it happened, and it also didn't end the best. I don't know if I've ever told that story though, but it's super embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. I don't know if I've ever told you guys it. It was a very embarrassing thing. Not because of the, oh god, I'm getting squashed. Not because of what I did though. It's just, I think if you, I mean, are you wanting to be friends with this person? Because you're getting to the end of the year and you might not end up having classes with them. That's the only reason I was like, maybe try getting their number somehow, because if you can get his number and you guys keep talking outside of school, you're more likely to be able to become friends. You don't think you told the story, but it takes courage. It does take, I'll very quickly, I don't know. Okay, I'll very quickly tell this story. Maybe I told it before, but basically all the people need to know that happened. I'm just gonna tell the whole thing. But what happened is I, got this person's number who I barely knew in the yearbook at the end of the school year. And we started talking. And that's not the bad thing. I was like, wow, I can't believe I actually got the person's number in the yearbook. That's weird. And it wasn't anything like someone gave me an incorrect number. But what happened was, so I was in middle school. And this person was like a grade above me. And at some point we were talking about music and stuff. Because I was like, I like music and I'm in band. And he was like, oh, I like music too. And I was like, I want to learn to play the piano and guitar. And he was like, oh, I play the piano and guitar. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And he was like, yeah, if you, if you wanted to like come over sometime and maybe hang out, I could like teach you. And in my head, I was like, oh my god, that's so nice of him to offer. Piano lessons are so expensive and I would love to get free piano lessons. And so I go to my mom and I was like, hey mom, can I go over to like this friend's house? And my mom was like immediately suspicious because I talk a lot and I was like being very vague, and she was like, okay, who do I know this person? And I was like, just this friend I made. And she was like, okay, what's this person's name? And I was like, oh, here's the person. Yeah. And she was like, and go over to this person's house. Have I ever met this person? And so then I just very briefly was like, oh no, this is like the situation, whatever. And she was like, he said what now? And I was like, he just offered to teach me to play piano and guitar over at his house. And my mom was like, can I see the messages that you're talking about? And I was like, okay mom, like sure. Because in my head I'm like, she thinks she's gonna catch me doing something bad. I've done nothing wrong. I just want free piano lessons because piano lessons are expensive. And so I show my mom the messages and she was like, she was like, no, you can't go over to this person's house and I don't think you should be talking to them anymore. And at the time, obviously, I was really upset because I was like, this is ridiculous. Why is this happening? I was like, and in my head, I'm like, oh, she must have like seen the messages and she's better at like, reading tone than I am and has more life experience. So she probably like knows that he probably just doesn't want to be my friend. And he was probably just doing that to be nice. That's what I settled on. Years later, I found out that my mom said no for a different reason. My mom absolutely saved my life. No, she did. She did, because I was like, I'll go over to this person's house and get free piano lessons. I scored. I hit the jackpot. Free piano lessons when people normally pay for them. Imagine paying for piano lessons. I could never. And And I just, that literally ended me talking to that person. Because I was just like, you know, she did like a little investigating. She was like, I guess she was like, I'm gonna give this person the benefit of the doubt. But then she was like, he's a grade above her. Okay, so he's like 2 to 1 years older than her. Inviting her over to his house, and they don't know each other. I'd literally been talking to him for like 2 weeks. And she was like, yeah, no, that piano lesson offer is like a disguise. Because I didn't understand. Okay, I didn't know that people do the thing where they like ask you out without asking you out. So if they get rejected, that they don't actually get rejected. Shout out to Kiwi's mom, who may or may not be watching. It was absolutely the only reason that Kiwi is still alive. Yeah, well, I don't think he would have killed me. He was just a middle schooler. But yeah, my mom isn't watching right now because she's watching a show. Shout out to my mom though for keeping me alive. Shout out to my mom for knowing more than I do. I for real was so sad that I couldn't go, and it was only specifically my mom ended up being like, I'll pay for you to get piano lessons, it's not that deep. I was like, oh, okay. I just really only wanted the free piano lessons. That was my entire motive after he said that, because I was like, oh, well, he offered. It's not like I asked. I probably would have, if I showed up, he probably didn't even have a piano. I would have showed up and I would have been like, where's the piano? There's not a piano. That's how the story ends. There's no piano. I don't even know if he actually played piano guitar, now that I think about it. I never like I never fact checked that at all. I just was like, okay, sounds good. But that's why I was trying to say, like, my story, it's not like, that's how my getting someone's number through a yearbook went. But I'm sure there is no piano. There's no piano. There's no piano. I just didn't think about it at all. still looking back, I tend to, in my brain, I'm like, I still think he was just genuinely offering piano lessons. That's how my brain works, is I'm like, I'm not sure. I still think he was just trying to be nice, offering some free piano lessons to me. And my mom's like, you're an idiot. If you go with the plan, you think he'd faint in front of him? Don't faint. Here, is there, are you friends with his friend? Because you could always pass it off to his friend and then say, hey, do you guys want to, you know, sign my yearbook? And then say the phone number thing. Because I think there's no reason to be embarrassed if you're phrasing it as you're just getting all your friends' phone numbers and thought you'd give them the option to give them the phone number. As an autistic kid who never understood stuff, I feel you, Kiwi. I would have said no because I'm an unfriendly introvert, but I wouldn't have found... Yeah, I didn't find it suspicious. As a person, I tend to have this thing where I'm like, I don't think people have ulterior motives when they're talking to me, because I don't tend to have ulterior motives when I'm talking to people. So I'm like, you know, I don't think that there was anything that he was trying to like sneakily do, because that doesn't make sense to me and how my brain works. It's almost gotten me into troubles very often, so I can't suggest having that mindset to anyone because it's kind of dangerous. And you will eventually get in trouble if you keep just assuming that no one's out to get you ever. Not that they're out to get you, like, out to kill you, but, like, sometimes people have ulterior motives, and that's important to know. You're not friends with his friends because they're athletes, which isn't a bad thing, but you avoid them because they're not the nicest people. Okay. Well, you can just try to... Do people in your school use social media often? Because if they do, you could follow him on social media or give him your social media and see if he wants to stay connected that way. Perhaps. But I'm glad that you can at least relate a bit, Iso, because it's embarrassing whenever I say this stuff, because I feel like most people can't relate to being that unaware of what's going on. I've done things like that multiple times, though. that's not even the worst. That's not even the most embarrassing one. That's just the only time, the one and only time I've ever gotten someone's phone number in my yearbook. I never did it again after that. Not intentionally, at least. I just, sometimes friends would put their number in my yearbook and I'd be like, cool, awesome. This is your first, like, actual interaction. Oh, okay, Kim.
That's what the outside world is like.
I'm not sure how to proceed then, I'm not gonna lie. You could just keep talking to him in school, in gym class, and maybe he would eventually try to initiate a friendship. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Does anyone else have advice for Kim? If you need this situation explained, if Kim would like to, you can explain the situation again. But it's fun. It's fun. Ah! Please don't kill me. Okay. Because I also, again, with stuff like this, I understand and recognize that I am not the person to be asking advice from for the most part for crush-related things. Because that's the one thing that I'm very bad at. Okay, Kim's gonna explain the situation again. Sort of. It's a longer thing than that. I think Kim can say it. They said it earlier, but I think Kim's gonna explain it a bit again. I'm also not entirely sure still what you're wanting from the, like, if you're wanting friendship or if you're actually wanting to date this person. You're even less the person because you don't understand people or American schools, but you'll try. That's fair. I don't think understanding American schools will be a large factor in this, if that helps at all. This seems to be just more of a trying to gauge what the person's intentions are. And I don't know. I can't tell if what he was doing was meant in a flirty light or not, because I can't read that kind of tone very well. But it seems to me like it might be. It could just be him being nice, but either way, it seems like maybe he'd be wanting to be friends with Kim. But I don't know. Oh, none of us are good. All of us are like, we're not good at asking this. I'm sorry. I don't have people in my chat who are good with this. And I'm sorry that I'm not either. Oh no. This might be the one thing we have to outsource to someone else. Like when you're on a trivia show and you like call a lifeline, that's what I'm doing right now. But none of my lifelines know either. We're willing to try. We are all willing to try, yes. I've offered a few things up that I think wouldn't be too bad, but I also don't know. And I'm willing to think about it more also. We might be able to collectively come up with something that'll help. Please perish. Okay, that's good. And I don't know about the rest of you, but we will fly to the US and fight him if he's mean. I'm not scared to fight a teenager. I don't even have to fly. I'm already here. Just tell me when and where. And I'll be there to fight. I'm definitely willing to. Listen, I'm sorry, it's just after dealing with too many rude people in school, like, I don't have patience for specifically teens being rude to each other, because at that point in your life, I feel like you should know what's right and wrong to do to people. And so I have no problem, you know, probably not physically fighting someone, but if it was bad enough, I might. I tend to be low confrontational when I can, but I would approach them probably before ESO, try and reason with them logically, and then when that didn't work, ESO could come in and slaughter them. I feel like that's how the duo team would work of me and ESO. I go in, I'm like the information guy, I go in and I'm like, hey, you know, what you're doing is kind of wrong. You're kind of being a jerk right now. You maybe want to cut it out. And if I can't reason with them, it's good cop, bad cop. But we're not cops. It's good vigilante, bad vigilante.
Disappointing.
That's right, Dad. I
So-called
beat your little trial.
champions.
Maybe you should do better. Okay, I have enough to go to the shop. We're gonna try. The downside to being homeschooled is the lack of experiencing social situations. That's what I hear from most people who are homeschooled. By the time you're into the double digits, you should have at least a basic moral code. So if you pull a jerk move, you will get at least the very disappointed teacher voice. Yeah, I agree with that. I think elementary school age, it's harder to be like, oh, that's bad, and they should be horribly punished for doing bad things, because it's like I can still like reasonably say they have a lot of learning to do. Maybe you should let them know nicely that that wasn't good, so they hopefully don't repeat it in the future. But like condemning them is a bit hard. I think it still depends on like the severity of what they did also. That's the thing. It depends on the severity of what they did. If it's too bad, then, you know. But by middle school, personally, I think people should know better than to not. It's always hard to say that for me, because I can't help but always be like thinking about if it's their upbringing, and if it's because they've had bad experiences before, then I tend to be more sympathetic to other people than I am to myself. And so I'm like, I think sometimes people just make mistakes, and sometimes it genuinely is because of how they were raised, which doesn't give them full excuse for being a jerk, but it makes me sympathize enough to the point where I feel bad calling them out for being a jerk, or calling them a jerk, if that makes sense. Sorry about the big paragraph. You don't have to apologize. If you sent something it didn't send, you might have been limited because of numbers. If you want to split it in half and send it as 2 messages, that might send it, but I'm unsure if you sent something yet, because it did not show up. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird with how it sends things. Stop calling me weak. That's so rude. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Mr. Bull. I don't know how to say your name. Thanks to autism mimicking, we developed a disappointed teacher voice very young, and now we're perfecting it since we're working as a teacher of sorts. That's so valid. Does anyone know? Hello, Vagabond. How are you? Welcome in. It is a good weapon to have in your arsenal. You recommend it? I don't have, this isn't something I do often, but my parents still reference it sometimes, because apparently, listen, you guys haven't ever seen me angry for the most part. I think the only people that have seen me genuinely mad would be like Vagabond and Teddy. Yesterday I had PE and we had to do volleyball. You had to practice spike, and you were placed into a group of 6 to play against another team. You had to set, and you scored multiple times for your team, and everyone was so happy. I've already read this, but also Vagabond, if you want to offer advice to Kim, if you feel like it. Kim is looking for advice right now. But, I have this like look that I give people. Apparently this is when I've been pushed to my limit of I can no longer take how mad people are making me, and it's just, my parents just call it like, it's the very stereotypical like death stare, but they're like, when you give that look, we can tell that you just really want whoever you're looking at that way to just drop dead. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad, because I can be scary. I've accepted that I can be scary, but it takes a lot to make me mad enough that I'm genuinely, like, terrifying. Yeah, same tab on. Very few people have seen me genuinely very mad, or mad at all. It's usually jokingly mad, if anything. 2 guys gave me my high fives, and teammates were starry-eyed and bright. I kind of fell for the second guy because his eyes looked starry and his smile. And today my teacher gave us 15 minutes to find a partner to practice spiking, or else we'd have to do 25 push-ups. I ran to my friend and he yelled out, "Hey Kim," and he got cut off by his friend. This feels like This is giving like you're in a coming of age movie. It's giving John Hughes. Yeah, that's what I think too, Iso. Check DMs. Okay, one second. Let me pause. I'm gonna die here soon. That's fine. All good. I get you. Like, I get annoyed easily, but you will know if I'm genuinely angry. Yeah, same. It's just, listen. Cause, ooh. Oops. It is genuinely hard to make me mad. Cause I have, like, there was this, like, kid in elementary. This might have been middle school. I don't remember what grade it was. It was either, like, the last year of elementary school or middle school, and we were sitting down during a field day, and this kid was just, like, poking me with a blade of grass for, like, the entire time. It was, like, maybe an hour and a half. And I was just sitting there and I was like, this is fine. You know, this is really annoying, but I'm not gonna get mad at the kid. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Look at Knuckles! Or Tails. Dude, I'm gonna get canceled by the Sonic fandom for calling him Knuckles. That is Tails. I know that is Tails. However, seeing someone like Kiwi, who is normally so happy-go-lucky and fun, be mad, I think I would shrivel up and die from the pure shock of it. That's what most people say. That's what most people say when I get mad. Is because it's just the contrast of me normally being happy and, like, laughing and stuff to then, even just then being serious about something. Thank you for the lurk, Authentic. Even just becoming serious about something, sometimes people say I get scary when I'm too serious about something, which makes me sad, because I never want to scare people, but I never want to scare people unless I have to. You didn't get to pair up with him, but he was shocked that he called out his name. Thank you for the lurk, Vagabond. But yeah, what it's giving me is that he wanted to pair up with you over his friend, which I think is telling, because yeah, angry Kiwi could kill you with one look. Yeah, it's my death stare. I'm like, I was one time walking out with Teddy. We were walking around and it was kind of late, so I was on guard because I'm like, we're not about to get murdered. We're not about to get murdered here. and someone was like, I don't remember what it was, but there was like a loud metallic banging all of a sudden. And so I turn. Because I'm like, if someone's walking up to us, I want to strike the fear of God into them. Just so they know, not even to walk up to us. And I, like, turn, but I happened to be turning in the direction that Teddy was. And Teddy, like, looked at me, and they were like... they, like, physically stopped walking, and they were like, oh my God! They were like, what was that? And I was like, I'm sorry, there's someone over there, like, lurking in the shadows. There's someone, like, creeping around in the shadows, and I had to, like, look over so they wouldn't come over. And we have Vagabond confirmation. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I hope that no one on stream will ever see me genuinely mad, because it does just show that I can be scary. Wait, what about you and Teddy? Oh, we were just walking out one day and I thought someone was about to murder us. And I accidentally struck the fear of God into Teddy with my angry look. But you feel like he only wanted to pair with me. Okay, here's the thing, Kim. The reason I think you're wrong on that is because you weren't being graded. You weren't being graded on how well you were spiking. You guys were doing spiking practice, right? And for at least this might be different. Maybe yeah. Maybe this is different person to person, but I think I would rather pair with a friend who was very bad at spiking for practicing it than pair with someone who I barely knew who was very good at spiking. So I think he just wanted to pair up with you. That's how I read the situation. I think they're sort of close to the end of the year in school, but they should have a small amount of time in PE together still. And if they're in the same grade, they might end up being put into similar classes later in the school year. Thank you again for the lurk. You don't have to lurk every time, no vagabond. But thank you. Okay, what are we doing next? Yeah, Lamau at Kiwi, not Kim. Yeah, it's just the angry stare. See, there's even been a few people before where I'm just being serious with them when I'm telling them to like cut something out, and then they say that I'm being really scary, and they say they're scared of me, and it makes me feel bad. We have like 2 months. 2 months is a lot of time. You can make a lot of progress in 2 months. I'll do that.
The will to fight.
No, thank you. I don't want to go down there. I don't feel like doing that today. Okay. And yes, you'll have PE together for a while. It seems like you could maybe form a friendship fairly easily. Maybe next time when they're trying to get people to pair up together, if he calls your name, maybe like wait a bit first to see if he's gonna try and get your attention to join. Okay, my upstairs neighbors are like tap dancing right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I just keep hearing banging.
I have a bit of royalty in me myself.
Hello?
Not on your level, mind, but I was
Can
very
they hear
much
me?
a king.
I don't think so.
Huh.
I was like, can they
Probably
hear me?
sense the royalty in you.
I'm like, am I being too
Well, that
loud?
is awful kind of...
You don't know if he's in the same grade as you? You should figure that out.
I got you covered, Prince.
Did you just call me Prince? Take a gift.
Really very flattered.
Take a
Prince.
gift,
You didn't have to
Sisyphus.
I figured you could do with something more than.
Aw, we're earning friendship. I think if you've got 2 months left, there isn't much of a rush. Yeah, if you can get to know him better and talk in class, maybe pair up and do activities together. Yes, that's good advice. See, Isso's coming in with the good advice. I'm coming in with the YA novel advice. But that is genuinely good advice. You should get a better feel for he's like, maybe see if you can get his number before the end of the semester. Yes, exactly. That's good. I think that's good advice. Also, you can figure out what grade he's in. Because I'm sorry, I'm going to be a bit of an overprotective friend here. But if he's too many grades above you, or even just 1 grade above you, I'm low-key, like,
Keep it up.
not trusting of that. Just because of my own experiences. I'm like, maybe don't get feelings if they're too... just because you're still young. You're not in high school. Maybe when it's high school, it's a bit different. Or college, but... Are you in high school? Wait, are you in high school yet? Am I wrong? I think you might be in high school, actually.
The marketplace here.
I can never remember what grade levels are in what type of school. You'll try to be in the same team as him because you want to see his smile again. Okay, Shrimp. Okay, Shrimp. You're in high school, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, but I second-guessed myself because I don't remember if I said that you were in... I think I might have said that you were in middle school for some reason, but then I was like, wait, no. I think you're in high school. I was like, I think I just said wrong information. But, I don't know. It's just if he's too much older than you, because in high school it can still... I will stop myself from being a mother friend, but I'm squinting my eyes and I'm thinking real hard. I'm side-eyeing him. If he ever does anything suspicious or wrong, he will be getting a letter from me. In the mail. Old school snail mail letter to him from me. That'll be the real terrifying part. It'll just be a nice message, but just the fact that it's snail mail sent to him is what'll be scary. Yeah, we do mixed so in at least in most schools, I think in the US, they do mixed grade classes. If he's younger than you, then it's a no. Same Kim. What? Oh my goodness. I literally have done the same exact thing in school before. Oh no. Your school mixes them, only the upperclassmen. Okay, okay. I don't know if I'd ever had... That's interesting. I feel like PE was the only class I had that was like not mixed grades for the most part. Hopefully he's not... Hopefully he's just the same grade as you. I'm gonna go this way. Also, hold on, I'm gonna switch the playlist because, oh. I almost turned on the audio for the stream that I have on in the background. Spotify, please work. 1 second. I'm gonna make Spotify work so I can play music. Okay, yeah, I have like 5 instances of Spotify running. That's why it's not working. Don't ask me why I have 5. It's just broken, okay? They also do that with their regular classes, but that's only because you get failed or held back. Oh no. Yeah, I guess maybe that's... Okay. That's fair. I hope that he's the same grade as you. Because I don't want him to be a grade above you, and I don't want him to be younger than you. I want him to just be the same age as you. Same birthday and everything. This is a Kim protecting chat. We protect Kim here in this chat. This is a Kim bodyguard stream. We have to okay anyone. Okay. No, I can't go to the store. I'm sorry, Kim. It's just the truth.
God's grant me strength.
New title dash.
Sharpen my senses.
Sharpening my senses.
Oh, hello.
Meg? Yeah.
Finally, you're back.
Get out of here. He also seems immature too, which isn't the best thing. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. How are you? Can one of the mods do a shout out, please? How are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. What were you doing? How's stream? How are you? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crack under the pressure. You were playing The Last of Us? Oh. Do you save your VODs anywhere so I can watch them after? Also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do that. But hello. We were going on an adventure with Joel and Ellie. Oh, Ellie's grown on me. I still don't know anything about that, but I was watching some of your streams of it for as long as they possibly can be. Oh, that's fair. Listen, I don't know. Does that game end in tragedy? I feel like it's not gonna end happy. Lots of emotions. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope they weren't too bad of emotions. Oh my goodness. Wait, Kim, you have a crush on someone else too? Wait, what? No spoilers? Okay, no spoilers. You saw a giraffe? Giraffe survived the zombie apocalypse? Lol. Oh, Kim. Oh man. Baby giraffe? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a baby giraffe in my life. You said a bit of spoilers. Oh no. Giraffes are immune? Are they actually immune to this? Are the giraffes immune? Oh man, I would love to be a giraffe in the zombie apocalypse then. You just have the whole world to yourself.
Come closer, Zagreus.
Spoilers are fine. They probably aren't immune. Oh, I'm just taking everything that your chat is saying as the truth. I'm like, why would people lie to me? Okay, I won't trust. There's giraffes everywhere in the game. I've been told... I think I've been told to not trust you. There were only like 5. Lol. 5 is still a lot though. Like, think about how many giraffes you see daily. I see none daily. Please don't kill me, Meg. Hold on. Oh no, I think I missed people saying things. Oh no, you saw chickens today when you're driving to Panera Bread? Well, that's a chicken. That's not a giraffe. Do you ever see a giraffe when you're driving to Panera Bread? On your way to get like a bread bowl from Panera and a giraffe just stops you. Imagine. Just on the side of the road. Or like how they have those cars that are filled with horses, but that with giraffes. They're just filled with giraffes instead. Really beautiful fat chickens. Ah, chickens are cute. I've heard they're really mean though. I'm kind of scared of them because I had a friend who raised chickens and they're apparently very aggressive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, we were... What were we talking about? I'm gonna... Packing order, you know, that's true. I'm gonna go look up so I don't miss anything. Okay. Kim just came to watch Kiri play games and end with a chat full of mother hens. That's true. I mean, listen, this chat is always gonna be... We have to protect each other. Who else is gonna look out for us if we don't look out for each other? Oh man. I still haven't beaten this game. I'm constantly trying my best, and it's not good enough. Okay. I would be at the bottom of the pecking order if I was a chicken. I just know it. Your neighbor has chickens, and one of them always chooses. There's always an overly mean chicken. There's like just the bully chicken for no reason. And we'll just go around pecking. Also, is it chickens that will sometimes be cannibalistic, or is that a different animal? You would be her. You would be the bully chicken? Oh no. I mean, hey, you're either the bully chicken or you're the chicken being bullied, so you gotta choose violence sometimes. Hello? Okay, well, I wish that, like, this had, like, not physics, what's it called? Exactly. You just have to decide from a young age if you want to be, where you want to be in the pecking order. What about the bystander chicken? I almost said the John Mulaney chicken, and I don't know if that was going to make any sense. It's me versus all my sisters in the coop. Oh no. You're probably top of the pecking order. Where are we? I'm going to go to Hermes. But the bystander chicken, that's how I feel like, to explain what I was saying, it's the John Mulaney thing where I was over there on the bench. I was sitting on the bench. That's what I was referencing. I'm just ask Billy Boo, is it true? Is it true? I was over on the bench, yeah. So you saw him push him down? Why didn't you stop him? I was sitting over on the bench. That's such a funny bit. So many of John Mulaney's bits are good. I'm sorry. I like the Victorian ghost one. That's a good one. A lot of domesticated omnivores have cannibalistic tendencies at times, but chickens and pigs are the most observed. If they're at the top of the pecking order. Delta Airlines, yeah, that's a good one also. The thing that I don't understand with that one is because I've never had a really bad experience with Delta. Is Delta, like, known for being bad, or did he pick Delta because they're not usually bad? What does that mean? It's the order of Alpha, but with chickens. Delta is kind of eh. Are they? Man, my whole world is falling apart. Like, which chicken are you? Yeah, is Alpha chicken or no Alpha chicken? Beta chicken? Oh no. I would hope that I would just not be a chicken, I think. Because I would be the chicken that gets cannibalized, I think. Oh, mega chicken. Are you an omega chicken or an alpha chicken? That's the opener for... That should be everyone's opener on any dating app. You just DM the people and you're like, are you an alpha chicken or an omega chicken? You'd be the cooked chicken? You're the rooster that keeps checking out his own waddle in a mirror. What the heck? Oh no. I think this is a great way to get to know people. Oh, just asking them what kind of chicken they are. Should that be a raid message? Should which be a raid message? Oh, asking if they're an alpha chicken or a beta chicken? That would be funny. Listen, I fear sometimes with making raid messages that people wouldn't think my raid message is funny. My rejection, what's it called? My rejection sensitivity couldn't handle it. I'm the rooster, that's just one of the girls. Listen, yeah, I don't think I would survive as a chicken. Chickens are they're very mean. They can be very, very mean. Unless I was just like the one like girl chicken that they all leave alone because they're like, yep, that's who we're fighting our affections for, and I'm just over here like, I don't want to be a chicken. I'm the chicken that's like thinking in my head, I'm like, I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be doing this. Ask if you had to be a chicken, how would you prefer to be cooked? Oh no. I mean, at that point you're already dead, right? So is that kind of just like, what kind of chicken do you think is the tastiest? Cause like, I don't know. Would anyone have a really strong opinion on that? How would you guys prefer to be cooked if you were a chicken? Oh, please don't do this to me. You guys, oh god. Broiled? Broiled. JK. I mean, is it broiled chicken good? I don't eat meat, so I don't remember what chicken tastes like, but I don't think it tastes that different depending on how you cook it. Blackened chicken? Okay. We're getting very crispy chicken answers right now. You guys all want to be crispy chicken. Please perish. What if, would it be a red flag if someone said they wanted to be boiled as a chicken? I've never had boiled chicken, but that doesn't sound too good. It's like asking how you would like your body to be... I was just standing in fire, managed after death. Do you think there's a chicken graveyard? I think the chicken graveyard is, the suppliers for like, meat factory. I don't know. You know, maybe... You know, red flag. Sorry about the corpse music that just started playing. We love the mix of vibes that's going on right now. Oh no. Please. We're just trying to talk about how we want to be cooked as a chicken. I just thought of a really bad joke and I'm not gonna make it. I can't do this. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think if I wanted to be cooked as a chicken, how would I be cooked? I'll say pan-fried. Is that shredded chicken? Okay, shredded chicken is... I had to think for a second in my head if shredded chicken was a thing. I don't think pan-fried chicken's definitely a thing. Hold on, no. I can get a cursed answer. Hold on. I would want to be a deboned, boiled, and then seared very lightly with some truffle oil. That's how I want to be cooked as a chicken. It is kind of just asking how you want your body prepared after death, though. That's true. I personally want to be put into one of those, like, tree seed pod things so I can grow into a beautiful tree. Fried chicken? Fried chicken was one of the only meats I liked when I used to eat meat. Sounds delicious. I know. You gotta debone it first so it's safe to eat. Just eat it whole. None of it's cut up or anything. I think it would be neat to be used for Japanese curry. Your actual body, or like if you were a chicken. Oh, okay. I'm feeling bad for a second. I was like staring at my screen and I was like, do they use, there's no way that they use humans in Japanese curry. I was like, that can't be a thing. Actually, you'd like to be Korean fried there. That does look good. You're right. That's a good answer. You want to be placed into a tomb with all your dearest possessions like an ancient king. That's a good idea because then years down the line, when not to be morbid, years down the line when everyone forgets who you are, when like historians or archaeologists or whoever find it, they're gonna be like, look at this. who was this ruler? We have no history of them, but they're just all of their possessions. It's like a Nintendo DS and like I don't know what kind of stuff you own, but I'm assuming some clothes, maybe a trophy from school. That's what's in your prized possession. They're just gonna find his unicorn tapestry blanket. That's gonna start the myths again that unicorns existed back then. It's gonna be like so far down the line that they're like, did this mythical creature exist during this time? I love that. See, I would like to cause confusion and chaos in my death of just like confusing future historians. Oh my goodness, though. I want to see this unicorn tapestry. It sounds beautiful. It sounds very lovely. I don't know how I didn't die 5 times there. You're wrapped in it, mummified. Exactly. That sounds great. It's beautiful and it's big. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see the... Ah! I think I'll just have to see it when you get buried. I'll just be the one to bury you. No big deal. That's how I'll find it. They're gonna find a mini fridge of ice cream sandwiches? That would be impressive to keep the mini fridge working that long. Another relic. You'll tomb raid him for that blanket. You're getting a VIP into my tomb, honey. Oh my goodness. Man, I just also, okay. This is a joke from a show that I don't like admitting that I watch, but here. Oh yeah, you have another crush and it's a girl right now, like, ooh. Do you want to talk about that? Do you want to talk about your crushes? Does everyone want to talk about their crushes in chat? Them taking me down is gonna be a whole party. Oh my goodness. You should just throw a rave in your tomb. Just a big party. VIP. You crushed a bug today? You Sorry, I forgot what I said. What kind of... That's an amazing crush to have. What kind of bug did you crush? Oh man. Don't think you've ever had a crush? That's valid. That's valid. Crushes are... They're a nuisance. I see them as a setback most of the time. You're so sad you don't have a crush on anyone. You're so bored. It's not just a little ant. At least it's not an aunt. I don't know where I was gonna take that joke, but it wasn't gonna be in any way that's a good direction to go in, so I'm just gonna stop. But you love getting crushes. It makes me act up. It's so fun. I just get too embarrassing. I technically do have a crush right now, I think, and it's just Oh! It's just embarrassing. I don't like it. It makes me feel too... It makes me remember that I have emotions. Would you say that they are crushes? Crushes are stinky, boy. Cam, you have so many crushes right now, though. It's so embarrassing. It is. Because the thing is, I don't know. I just... Because it's not that I'm an immortal god who never gets feelings, but when I get feelings, I'm reminded that I'm not an immortal god who never gets feelings. And then I'm like, dang, I really am just a little guy living here, trying my best to not die. I was so embarrassing when I had a crush on this guy named Austin once, man. I was ridiculous. Did we all just have a crush on someone named Austin at some point? Because I had a crush on someone named Austin at some point also. Oh my goodness. It was the same Austin. We both liked the same Austin, probably. There's only one Austin in the world. It's been experiencing feeling. I've been experiencing feeling for the last few years and it's wild. I get that. No, listen. Sometimes I genuinely like, it's not, because I feel a lot of emotions all the time, but you can have your Austin when it's your turn. I think someone else is crushing on the Austin right now, though. So someday you'll have your Austin. You have to earn it. Oh goodness. It's like a turn thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's only one Austin, and you can't crush on, you know, there can only be 1 or 2 people crushing on Austin at once. There's only one Austin. Anyone who tells you that they know a different Austin is lying maliciously on purpose to try and keep the real Austin from you. Oh god. I think it would be funny to have people study stuff like this one day. Just random jokes like this. I want to see if people would mistake it for a cultural thing. Whenever you get a crush, your brain is broken. Oh yeah, in Texas. Yeah, yeah. We all consistently just crush on the city of Austin, Texas. Gotta love it, man. My brain breaks when I get crushes too, though. I don't like it. That's why I decided to stop. And it's been going well so far. I'm telling you, there are gonna be classes one day researching what meme culture was. I hope that happens, because imagine kids taking like meme culture class. That would be so lovely. That would be the best class ever. Actually, do you think that it would be like a thing where kids hated it? Like, we already hate on memes from back in the day. I don't know if I could emotionally take people being mean about my memes. People already study that. It's called cultural anthropology. Well, that might be true. I find this amusing being a former Austin. Oh, see, there can only be one Austin. There can only be one Austin. There are so many memes these days that just make absolutely no sense if you weren't there. No, yeah. Yeah, I feel that so much because it's so terrifying when you get to the age where you no longer understand the memes that the younger people are doing. I'm only 20. I'm only 20 and I already don't understand. Like when people were saying crop story time, recipe for brownies, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. I feel so old. Did you get demoted as an Austin or promoted from Austin? Ooh, that's a good question. That is a good question. You don't think so? Oh my god, when kids go to the high school, the meme will become kind of morbid. Do the memes become morbid in high school? We are the same brain. We said the same thing. I link brains with people too often. It's because I don't have one, so I'm constantly stealing other people's brains. It's fine. I gave mine away a long time ago, and it was never given back to me. Promoted. That's good. I'm glad that you were promoted from being Austin. Does that mean that we all get to be Austin at some point? Can we all be Austin, or is it just a chance thing? Oh god. There's too many of these. I'm not doing well. Congratulations, then. Being in high school is morbid, like gallows humor. That's okay. That's true. Now that I remember, because I'm trying to think about high school, because I didn't talk to a whole bunch of people when I was in high school, but kids get a really morbid sense of humor in high school. Because I feel like they're like starting to become an adult, so they're like, I can make edgy humor, and so then they do. and it's usually, sometimes it pushes the line a bit. Oh god. Oh god. My death defy. I like how we talk about edgy humor and Corpse comes on. Oh, what am I doing? There's still some, okay, hold on. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good gamer. Please perish. Okay. Do I have to kill, okay. I guess I have to kill these guys too. I'm just trying to choose Mercy and they won't let me. When you get a crush on Austin, it turns out I'm Austin. You just had a crush on yourself it's self-love. You just needed to learn to love yourself, so you became the Austin that you always wanted to, you always wanted to love. Get out of here, leave me alone. Okay, we're fine. No mercy, run. I literally, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. It's me, Austin. It's been me all along. Oh. Oh my goodness. But in Undertale, how they have the genocide run, I could emotionally never do that. So I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please no. Please no. Please don't. I couldn't either. I know they're not real, but I feel bad. Please, 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 please. Please. Well, F. That's, unfortunate that that happened. I'm just gonna walk right past Hypnos if he tries to tattle on me for how I died. Oh, he didn't even show up. That hurts more. Hades, how would you like to be cooked? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest of your day or night. And take care.
I suppose you were the one to thank
Oh
for his
no.
assistance when it comes to selling.
I think that's a good question. I think I would, if I were Zagreus, I would ask Hades if he was a chicken, how he would want to be cooked, and that would fix our relationship. Zagreus just isn't out here doing the right moves. He could have fixed the relationship so easily if he just... I just leveled up in friendship with Cerberus! So true. It's so true. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna pet the dog one more time before I leave. Because I have to go do a lot of killing and a lot of dying. Win him over with dad jokes. I'm sure he would love that. Let me just talk to Father Dearest for a second.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping
I think dad jokes would win him over. I don't think he's,
You prattle ceaselessly.
he's not even, he doesn't even have a temper. He's such a big sweetheart.
If I may be so bold,
Oh, Orpheus?
perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory.
Okay, okay, guys. Okay, you're being mean. My dad is so mean. Please, please. Oh my god. I'm trying to romance everyone that I can romance. I haven't won Meg over yet, okay. I haven't been able to. She doesn't like me still. Orpheus is the bottom of the pecking order. Orpheus really is. Literally, they just have I don't know if I'll be able to find them at any point again, but they have, their lover is just like stuck. Just stuck in one of the, it might be an Asphodel, I don't remember, but Orpheus is not doing well. This is Skelly. For anyone who doesn't play the game, Skelly is the best character. Well, second best character, because Dionysus is the best character. Maybe, maybe. Also, Skelly reminds me of Danny DeVito. No more explanation needed. Skelly just reminds me of Danny DeVito. I'm not wrong. He does like jumping around. He's just the little training dummy. I got the machine gun bow! Okay, I'm gonna do fine now. Now that I have the machine gun bow, nothing can stop me. GG. 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 You guys are dying today, fellas. I'm too confident. I'm gonna die now. I'm never allowed to be confident in games because I always... Dionysus? Okay, you're gonna see the second or first best character in the game. I love Dionysus so much in this game, and we're about to run into him. Everything's going my way. Please? Okay, hold on. Said shortly before being stopped. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here he is. I love him so much. I love him so much. I think my music is too loud for you guys to hear any of the lines. Be quiet, Wilbur, please. You're too loud. We do stand him. We do. He's amazing. He is amazing. He has really nice assets that make him a good character. a lot of great assets that make him a great character. I'm here for plot and plot only. Of course, yeah. It's only plot things, though. It would never be anything else. No. We're not like that here. We don't shrimp. Can you perish? Perish? Hello? Ow, okay, hold on. Wow. We love that. Your mom asked you if you were mad because your dad didn't take you to the store, and I said no, and now he has to buy Lady stuff. That's good, that's good. Like, Lady, thank you for the posture check. Also, other people, if you are slouched, unslouch for a bit. But do you mean, like, your dog? Does he have to buy the new collars? Because, oh my god, dog harnesses and collars are expensive. I would not want to have to pay for those. Listen, I think it's good when parents are like, if you break your promise, consequences. Because usually parents can just be like, oh no, we're just not doing that anymore. And then no consequences happen because they're the parent. Where's the last person? Oh. But yeah, like, who's gonna punish the parent for breaking their promise besides the other parent? No one, really. You can't do much about it. But, do you know what color you're gonna get Lady for her collar? You should get, I think she would look really cute with, like, a pink collar. Lady's just so precious. She's such a sweet little dog. Well, not little, because she's a big dog, but she's a sweet dog. Okay, hold on. Now the music is so quiet, I can't hear it. That's fine. I'm just gonna turn it up a bit. Ah! Please don't do this to me. Just leave. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. I have water somewhere. I just have a bunch of empty bottles here. Oh. That was Arrowhead water. She is. Her eyes are so pure even though she's secretly evil. Is she secretly evil though, or is she just evil? I think we all know that she is evil. Oops. Yeah, Jared. Of course I met Jared. The one who took you away from me. We hit it off instantly. I know, because you won't stop telling me. Dionysus again! Aww. But Lady would also look cute with, like, a lavender color, I think. Lavender would look so cute on Lady. Pink. Baby blue. She just has a coat that, like, would match a lot of colors well. She's just Elvis. Lady is just Elvis reincarnated. I'm glad that you set the truth out finally. Oh man. No, she's evil. She's just an evil little dog. I feel like most... Is she a full German Shepherd? Is that right? Because I think she's full German Shepherd, but I'm not sure. She looks like a full German Shepherd for sure. But I'm in a Twitch chat. He's just a doormat. Oh, I was like waiting there for it to open up. I didn't see that it was locked. Anyway, make the most of him. She moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, whoa. She's a full German Shepherd. That is... Oh my goodness. I feel like you got her not even that long ago, and she's so big now. That's like Blue. I got him, and he was like maybe the size of this candle for... He was bigger than that candle, but he was like around the size of that candle. He was a very small dog, and then he quadrupled in size. I don't know what colors would go with her coat. I'm not sure either, but you could try looking at the, there's like some color palettes online, and if you take a picture of Lady and just make the rest of the background transparent, you could put her in front of the different, or if you want me to, I would be willing to do this. If you just send a picture of Lady, I could put her over some color palettes, and then you just check to see what, like, fits with her, if that makes sense. You just sort of check by putting her in front of the background. And then you can check to see what colors would look really nice on her. Because, you know, they have different undercoats and different colored... Every dog has, like, slightly different coloring, and... If you wanted to, you could see what colors look really nice on her. She's a pretty little lady, so I'm sure that any color would look great on her, though. What do we... Oh, we have coins. Okay, time to do this. You'll DM. Okay, thank you, thank you. I will, after stream, I'll do that. I edit pictures a lot. Not well. I just edit pictures a lot because I use... I like to spend my time making cursed edits of things. That's why I have so many weird pictures on my phone that I'll use as, like, reaction images with my friends, and then they're like, what the heck? Oh, that was really fast, actually. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be the run now that I have the fast shooting bow. Hi, Sisyphus. I'm giving you a gift. I love you.
This is just too much for me.
I love you.
Thank you, really.
He's not gonna say it back.
Keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise.
That's fine. I wasn't looking for him to say it back. He will, however, give me a thing. Quiet. I don't want to get this dialogue. Okay. I'm gonna take this because I have full health still. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this will be the run. Oh, my dad's mad. Ow! Jesus. You love how your cat sleeps? Do you wanna send a picture? Can I see? Obligated to send pictures of animals if you bring them up. Well, not obligated, but you know. It's highly encouraged if you talk about your animals to send pictures in the Discord because they're so dang cute. I love them so much. Animals I feel like they can do no wrong. I just love them. They're so pure. They're so sweet. It's in the Discord. 1 second. Once I finish this, I'm gonna go check it. I stop what I'm doing during stream a lot to go look at things because I'm too impatient to just wait. I want to see them like immediately. Okay, 1 second. I'm checking. Oh, I just got tagged in somewhere else and I almost went in there. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Or, I don't know the gender of your cat. They're so cute though. They're like a little ashy color. And they sleep on their back all stressed out. Animals can do no wrong, comment. He's just sleeping on my bed right now. He doesn't notice what's going on. It's the catnip treats that knocked him right out. But they can't. Listen, the only animals that could do wrong were the giant turkeys that tried to kill me when I was a kid. Those animals could and did do wrong. They tried to commit crimes. And I'll never forgive them. They're the reason I'm afraid of birds. But we don't need to talk about that. He likes getting comfy. Oh, so valid of him. He looks so comfy. He also looks very soft. He looks like his fur is like touching like a cloud. Which is the best. I just love cats so much. I've decided, and I might start trying to save up now, because I want to get a ragdoll cat, because that's, again, Comet's either a ragdoll mix or a ragamuffin, and I can't ever find out for sure unless I get him DNA tested. But I just found that that's the breed of cat that I love. I love them so much. They're so sweet, but they're expensive. So I'm probably this might be morbid, but oh, send me the picture. 1 second. Oh, okay. Let me see. That's a lovely picture of Lady. Okay, after stream, I will edit it so I can put it in front of color palettes and I'll send it to you. Obviously the color palettes might not 100% match what collar options or harness options you have, but it might help with figuring out what colors would just look stunning on Lady. Such a good dog. Aww. She's like sat all like proper also in the picture. Very fluffy. He's very fluffy. He looks so fluffy. You know when you see a cat, because there's some cats that you look at and you're like, their fur is probably like soft, but it's not like super, super soft. You know, but then there's some cats when you look at them and you're like, that is like the softest cat I have ever seen, and I just know it. I want an American curl cat. I love their ears and how their fur look. I do not know what kind of cat that is. That's actually I'm always surprised when I hear about I almost said a brand of cat. I'm always surprised when I hear about a new brand of cat that I didn't know before. But a new breed. I'm gonna have to look that up now because I'm interested as to what they look like. Thank you. Yes, Lady's just such. I love German Shepherds though, because we had 2 German Shepherds that were a German Shepherd Saint Bernard mix, and they were actually some of the sweetest dogs we'd ever had. They're so sweet, especially the one we had, one that was named Bear, and he was just a huge dog, and he was so sweet. He was a gentle giant. I don't know if I've ever shown pictures of them, but I can try and find some and share them. But German Shepherds are nice dogs, I think. I don't think there's really, I don't like there's the like thing that people say where certain breeds are more predisposed to being aggressive. I don't like that. Even if it might be true to some extent, I think it's based on how you train and raise them. But I just love them. Okay, I'm gonna look up really quick American Curl Cat to see what they look like. I started typing in AM and it was like Amelia Earhart. No, I'm over. Oh my goodness. Their ears are so cute. What the heck? They are. They love to be by you and stay by your side. If you walk away. No, yeah, they love being by you. The amount of times I got tackled by Bear or Phoenix was so often. I'm seeing this here. I'm going to send this to you because I'm seeing this very specific. Or here, actually, I'll just pop it up on stream. I forgot that I have the power to do that. But I'm seeing this very specific picture of a cat right now. And it's one of the cat breed that you said. It's the cat. I almost popped up something else. One second, that would have been embarrassing. I've been drawing lately, and I have some references saved on my computer, and I almost popped those up instead of the cat onto stream. Hopefully this is the right thing. Yes, look, that's the kind of cat Kim's talking about. This is American Curl Cat. They're so cute. What the heck? There's his little tail. Look at this cat. He's so cute. Oh goodness. I love. That's at least how Lady is. That's the color on that cat is gorgeous. That's why I saved that picture, because I was like, I've seen orange cats before, but that's like an orange and cream. So cute. The tiny ears, the little flat ears. That's so cute. Comet's gonna get jealous. Comet like wakes up and just runs over. He's like, excuse me? One of those. That's so fair. Here. Let me find, I'm gonna try and very quickly find. I'm sure most people know what ragdolls look like, but I'm gonna share a picture if I can really quick. Because they're the temperament of breed that I like the most. But they're expensive. That's why I need to start trying to save up. And good thing is that the ears don't damage. Okay, they don't damage its health. I was confused as to what you were saying. I was like, I'm sure you don't mean that the ears cause damage to the cat. That's ragdoll cats. See, I think if you know what Comet looks like, you can see why he's like, he's like either a ragdoll mix or a ragamuffin, which ragamuffins are just another type of ragdoll, basically. But these are ragdoll cats. That's what I want the most. When I have to get a new cat. It's depressing because like the reason I've been thinking about it lately is just because Comet's getting old. And since he is like an emotional support cat, it's gonna be horrible for me when he dies. And so I'm like stressing out about him dying and then not having a cat. They're so sweet. I love ragdolls. They're called like the puppy cat is what they call them because they love being around their humans, right? Their main traits are that they can be taught simple commands and like they play fetch. They love being around their owners and stuff. They are a breed that tends to overeat, which Comet definitely does. They have like not a huge fur maintenance actually. You do have to brush them quite often so their fur doesn't mat, but that's just because they have so much fur. Ragdolls, however, if it's a pure ragdoll, it will always have blue eyes. That's how you can tell if a ragdoll is a pure ragdoll. Comet does not have blue eyes. he has yellow or green eyes, so he's not a pure ragdoll. But he has either some ragdoll in him or he's just a ragamuffin. That's what we've all figured, and I've looked into it a lot to figure out, because we just got him from like a shelter when I was 10. My parents got him for me. He was a kitten at a shelter, which is already like, it's hard to find kittens at like animal shelters because they get taken so quickly. And then they brought him to me when I was 10 for my birthday. And he was he was literally, when he was a kitten, I might have to ask my mom if she has any pictures of him when he was a kitten, because I can't find any. But when I tell you, he was literally just a ball of fuzz. You couldn't see anything else but fur. He was just a little ball of fluff. He was so cute. Everyone in my family loved him. Luckily, I think my sister was actually the one that suggested the name Comet, because I was a horrible name maker, and I almost named him Puss in Boots. I'm not even joking. I almost named him Puss in Boots. And luckily they stopped me from naming him that. Because that would have been a horrible name to give my cat when he looks nothing like Puss in Boots. That's adorable. No, don't encourage me. Don't encourage 10-year-old me's naming habits. Like, there's nothing wrong with the name Puss in Boots, but he doesn't even look like Puss in Boots. He doesn't even look like the cat. He's just, my reasoning was because he has white paws that look like he's wearing boots. Name him Mittens then, instead of Puss in Boots. Your sister did a great job of yeah. She just, she suggested maybe I name him Comet because he's colored sort of like a comet. You know, he has the sort of dusty look, and I was like, oh no, that's a good one. No, not the name. Okay, I was like, are you really awing at the name Puss in Boots? I was like, I mean, maybe it's not a bad name, but I don't know if it's a good name. We got our cats from your sister convincing your mom to adopt an abandoned litter in Texas. I love that. We have so many cats that we've taken in that are strays because of me crying. I would just, waterworks. Just the tears flowing, and then we got cats. But I feel like Texas has kind of a, I don't know if they have a big stray cat problem anymore, but the last time I remember like specifically being there a lot, I thought that there was a lot of stray cats there, but I might be wrong. Where is the last, did I not just go, I was like, did I not just go around the whole map and then they're not there anymore? Okay. Please perish. What are you, little scraggly guy? Okay. But no, I'm thinking, oh god. I'm thinking it might be better if this also might just be me wanting to get the cat that I get like soon instead of waiting, but I'm like, I feel like it would be better for me emotionally to get the cat before Comet actually dies. Does that make sense? So I don't have to go through Comet dying and then not having a cat. I don't know if that's gonna make sense, but that's what my thought process behind it is, because I don't know how I already know I'm not gonna take him dying well. I know that for sure. It was over 11 years ago. That was a while ago. I don't know. They might not actually have a stray cat problem. I just remember seeing a lot of stray cats in Texas. But I kind of do search out cats wherever I am, so maybe that was why. Oh no. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I'm glad it makes sense. See, since I'm like an adult now, all I would have to do is convince my parents, since I don't live with them right now. I live in an apartment. But I might be going back soon. Not to the place with horrible Wi-Fi. There's a house we might go stay in. Hopefully. And I would just only leave the apartment so I could be with Blue, who's my dog. he can't be in the apartment. Lady helped you with Oreo's death because he was also like an emotional support animal. Wait, that's fair. Oreo's death was really hard. I'm sorry. That still makes me sad because Oreo was so sweet. But yeah, I mean, animals are definitely, emotional support animals are so valid. They help you get through a lot. One funny thing was after when you did that, you took them to the vet. They're apparently giving out cats to people who brought in enough. So we came back with another cat that day. That's funny. I would love that though. I'm like, here's a bunch of cats that I found. Can you help me with them? And then they're like, here, do you want another cat? I'd be like, always? Yes. I always want another cat. It's not good timing on my music part. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I don't think that my sound was up high enough, but it's the song from Lovejoy that goes, stop, why'd you have to kill my cat? I don't think you guys heard it, but on my end, that's why I just like went blank-faced for a second. Oh, I'm actually gonna go this way, because I have enough money. Thanks for the reminder, Nightbot. I always thank Nightbot as if Nightbot's an actual person and as if I didn't just write that command for it to give. Sure. But I need to start, because I don't know if I should strictly like keep myself to just getting a ragdoll like I want. But I really do want a ragdoll. I want a cat, but you haven't cleaned your room still. I'm sure that Nightbot enjoys being thanked. I hope that it enjoys it. I hope that it, when the AI rise up, eventually, that I will be spared for how nice I am to Nightbot. But you need to clean your room so you can get a cat, Kim. Cats are just a different, I don't know how to explain it, but I've like had different kinds of pets. I have had fish. I have had, we very briefly did have a bunny. I have owned a bunny. We didn't buy it from the pet store or anything. We found it. Its mom abandoned it in our backyard because it was sick. And so she left it in a hole, quite literally. And we took it in. And for the small amount of time that we had that bunny, I loved that bunny with my entire heart. But like I said, it was sick. It was sick, and we took it in. So that didn't end very well. But bunnies are super sweet. You should tell your cousin to get a cat for you. Yes, do it. Oh man. But cats are just a different, I don't know how to explain it. They're just different. They're just built different. They're so sweet. Also, now that I think about it, listen, I don't like the, like, trend, on TikTok that happens sometimes. It's, like, people talking about how their hamsters died, like, tragically or whatever. I don't like that, but I had, one of the last fish that I ever had that I got really attached to was a guppy. I only would ever get guppies because I thought they were really cute. And I had this guppy that was like tan and white with like spots. And he was the cutest guppy I had ever seen. And he swam in zigzags. Why is that a trend? I don't know. People like to, because apparently a lot of people have like not guinea pigs, but like hamsters or like that type of animal that die in really tragic ways. And people talk about it. I guess it could be like a way of dealing with the trauma, quote unquote, but I just don't think it's funny, and I hate it every time it's on my page, and I just always say not interested. So I just see it a lot, so I'm like, I know people say this sometimes, but the only thing I have that's like similar to it was my guppy. And oh, hi Comet. And my guppy, I named him Zippy because I thought it was cute that he always swam in zigzags, and I was a kid, right? And I was like, it's so cute that he always swims in zigzags. He's so different than any other fish I've ever seen. I love my guppy, Zippy, so much. And I would go and see him every day in the tank, and I would say hi to him. And, you know, he was in a tank with other fish. He had a nice big tank. He was a little guppy. And one day I went over to the tank to say hello to Zippy, and I was like, hey, Mom, Dad, Zippy's not in the tank. And they were like, what? I was like, Zippy's not anywhere in his tank. And they were like, I'm sure he's just hiding. It'll be fine. We'll find him eventually. And I was like, I don't have a problem to clean my room, but it's hard to start. I don't know. I think something's going on there. Would it help to watch the like cleaning videos while you cleaned your room? Does that help you at all? That helps me sometimes with things. Or to have background noise going on while you do. Or you could pretend that you're a sim and you have no other choice but to clean your room because whoever's playing the game made you clean your room. But, I was like, Zippy's not in his tank and I don't know where he is. And he, you know, he wasn't hiding in the tank anywhere. We ended up, we found out that the fish that my brother owned, the fish that was in the tank with Zippy, the guppy, was a cannibalistic fish. And it was a fish that you're not supposed to put with other fish. And the reason that Guppy always swam, or Zippy, sorry, his name. The reason that Zippy always swam in zigzags was because he was evading a predator in the tank. And one day, he was just caught lacking, I guess, and my brother's fish ate him. And so Zippy died because my brother's fish ate him. And I just had to be like, oh, okay. And I never got another guppy after that. I like listening to music or videos while I clean also. I was so sad. That was one of the things that I still like remember. And I was like, I feel so bad. Obviously it wasn't my fault. I didn't take care of the tank. I didn't know that fish could be cannibalistic. I wasn't the one that put them together. None of us knew. I just thought Zippy was cute, and that's why I got him. Is because he was swimming in zigzags in a tank at the shop, which was just also because he was a small guppy in a big pond, and he was always just running away from all the other ones. And so I was like, I'll rescue him. And it worked for a while. Until it didn't. But I hope he was happy. He was really small. He was a really small fish. But then the other fish that we had would always spit rocks at me. Because we had fish for a while still. And every time I'd walk past the tank, you would hear like pattering sounds because they'd be... Okay, Comet, hold on. Comet's being a menace. Okay. He's demanding attention. I had good intentions. Yeah, I had good intentions. And he lived for a very long time. Thank you for the redeem. Comet, you're gonna be so happy in a second. Hold on. I have it right here because I've already done this once today. Okay. Let me try and get him on camera. Oh, he's falling. One second. I'm gonna take my earbuds out. Okay. Yes, Comet's here. Here, baby. Ow! He accidentally bit me. It's fine. I wish you could hear him purring. He purrs so loud. Oh, he dropped it. I'll just grab you another one. It's fine. Oh, you found it? He did find it. He'll get another one still. Come in. Come here. What a boy. What a boy. You can stay in my lap for a bit if you want. I guess you can stay here for a bit, Comet. Let me get my... I feel like you guys love Comet more than anything else. Okay. Let me go back. Ah! Hi. Yeah, hi. Why are you just looking at me? The little crunch. Oh, could you hear him crunching? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Sleep on Comet. Okay, he laid down in my lap so you guys can't see him anymore. He said, I've had enough star camera time. I don't need to be the star of every show I go to. But you do, Comet. You do. I was like, I hope you guys can hear him purring, because when I say he purrs so loud that it sounds like an engine, he purrs so loud. It sounds like someone's revving like a modded engine. Those really loud engines that piss everyone off, that's Comet's purr. Okay, he's just here now. I should get like I should try to set up a Comet cam at some point, but I'm not smart enough to know how to do that. Who should I not want to battle? I think that Athena would be easier to beat. You can't hear him purr. That sucks. He's such a loud purr. And I think you're a maniac. Let's completely block all contact. He's looking at me right now. Also, if you've ever been like looked at by a cat and it's just like the most pure form of love you've ever seen, and they're just staring up at you with all the trust in the world, it is one of the sweetest things. Like he looks up at me and I'm like, he doesn't care about anything else right now except for being with me, and that's so sweet. He's such a baby. Aww. The one thing about Comet that's kind of gross is he drools a lot. He drools a lot. I don't know why. He just has a lot of drool going on at all points. Yeah, this wasn't too hard. I think I chose the right... Oh. Oh! 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 I shouldn't have said something that soon. To be fair to me, I did not know that I wasn't done. I thought I was done. I'm over here like, I think I chose the right one to battle. I'm not even done with it. When he looks at me like how Comet does. Oh, when Lady looks at you like how Comet does, you break and pet her face. That's so fair. It's so hard to like, there's sometimes when he's like bugging me a whole bunch. Like just not like I'm annoyed with him, but like he won't leave me alone. Like he won't leave me alone and I'm trying to actively do something that he's stopping me from being able to do. And sometimes I'll have to like pick him up and move him, and I just feel so guilty that half the time I call him back over and just hold him. Because I feel too guilty. Oh man. Please let me live through this. Okay, I'm fine. I didn't die. I'm so sorry, Athena. I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to have to battle anyone yet. Not me constantly misreading what the signs mean. This is so bad. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I got healed a bit. I might be fine. I might be fine, actually. I thought I had way less health than I do. Hey, no. Hey, no. You're not getting away. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Comet's a sweetie. I don't know. He, like, woke up and then just came back over here. All he does is either sleep or bug me. Like how Lady can go to sweet little dog face to "You're not welcomed on this side of the fence." I feel like that's German Shepherds for you. They're very protective dogs, I feel like. I know that, I don't know. I feel like, cause like our dogs, they were like a mix though. So I don't know what part of their personality came from what, you know, side of them. But they were a mix of two sort of like, not guard dogs, but like big dogs that people usually are like, oh, Those dogs are scary because they're big. I don't know if people are scared of Saint Bernards. Saint Bernards feel like gentle, giant type dogs. Okay, bye Comet. He decided he wants to leave, I guess. Oh, he just wants to sit on my drawing, okay. That's fine. Okay. What am I doing now? I'm gonna do this one. I'm skipping this song. I don't want to have to do that right now. Oh, I can go to the shop. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I can get healing because I need more health before I have to battle people. If I do that, will I still be able to? Yeah. I know how. Oh, well, I'm spending it all in one place. I know how to spend money properly. Okay. I'm going to Dionysus. Hopefully I can get the last... Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine. You're not even hard to beat. You just have to... I just have to stay alive long enough to not die to him. People say that German Shepherds are face breakers. Why? It's true. Oh. I know that, like... I think, aren't German Shepherds police dogs for the most part? Like, that's usually what police use. I might be wrong. But I feel like that's what I've seen mostly when I see, like, police dogs, is German Shepherds. Oh dear lord! Oh dear lord, please get off of my back. Please leave me alone. Okay, we're fine. Okay. It's true. I just know I got knocked over by Bear once, who is our German Shepherd Saint Bernard male. He knocked me over into a fence once because he ran up to me and was too, like, excited to see me. And he's just too tall and he knocked me over. They are mostly nice, but if they get annoyed or angry, they'll bark at you or cry. See, I mean, is it like a, they're all bark, no bite though? Because I don't know. I don't think I've ever been around an aggressive German Shepherd. I'm just shooting him from far away. Okay, yeah, see, I'm fine. Lady jumps on you all the time. Dogs just love to almost knock you over.
Cheers for the fight.
Okay, we're fine. Hi, Dionysus. I'm gonna give him a gift.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how...
I love Dionysus.
What is that for me? Really? Cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Even just the way that his character accepts the gifts, I'm like, this is great. That's what I want. Okay. I shouldn't have a boss fight right after this. Okay, good. I was like, I need time to recover more health before I have to battle Theseus and the Minotaur. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay, we got it. Oh, those have faces? I just realized that those have faces. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Oh. I wish I could scream like that. I can't, but I wish I could. I guess we're just going through our corpse era right now. No. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay, Athena. That's a good one to have. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna go there just because I don't remember what it is. Also, hold on, I might switch to Pretzel because I've been listening to this playlist for a while and I don't want it to get annoying. So I'm going back to the music stuff. This is irrelevant. Whenever at school and I see an attractive person, I'm like, wow, I'm out. That's not irrelevant. Replenishes all Death Defiance. I need that. But I actually, no, I have a Death Defiance, so I don't need that. For the next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60 damage. 60%. For the next 5 chambers, restore 30% life when you enter a chamber. I have a Death Defiance still. So I might do the attack one. Hopefully that was an okay choice. Can I give you a gift? No. I don't have enough for the shop, so I'm gonna go here. Like, I don't have enough to buy anything in the shop. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. Okay. I hope I'll be able to do this because I want to get past Theseus and them. I'm thinking since I have my like machine gun type bow thing. I know that's not what it is, but that's just what I call it because of other people saying that. And I have increased damage right now, so I'm hoping this will just go well. I'm just gonna focus on Theseus until he's gone. Oh god, rapid fire bow? Yeah, I have rapid fire bow. Oh dear goodness. Please stay away from me, Minotaur. Oh god, I need to remember to press F when I can. Okay, it'll be fine. Because I still have a Death Defy! Ow! Stop it! Theseus, stop being rude. My god. Okay. I'm fine. Oh god! That's how I feel. God, Poseidon, why are you helping him? You freaking traitor. He's not betraying me. Poseidon owes me nothing. Oh god. That's fine. I have a Death Defy. I'll be fine. Oh, he's blocking me? Maybe I need to, ow. Maybe I need to I might focus on the Minotaur, actually. I don't know. The Minotaur is being more annoying than Theseus, I think. Get out of here! No, I won't. I'm definitely afraid I'm gonna die, actually, Theseus. Theseus, I'm actually very afraid. Oh god, please no. Oh, please don't do this. I don't think this is gonna go well. Okay, that's fine. I agree. That Theseus. Okay, Oh, hey, Hypnos, yeah. Who killed me? Theseus? Oh my god. Theseus is the one who killed me after all of that. Okay. I might. It's been 4 hours. So I might stop now. Because I also, that was soul crushing. I have other things I need to do today, so I am going to stop. I wanted to say though, I'm also gonna...
Not my business.
It's not my business, you're right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And thank you again to Philippe for the raid. I adore you. I'm going to look for... Okay, there's people I follow that are alive. Would you guys rather see someone who's playing Dragon Age Inquisition or Horizon Forbidden West? Do you have a preference? If not, I can just raid out to one of the people. I might be typing up. Just getting it ready. Because there's... sadly, most of the people that I usually raid that I follow aren't live right now. There's 2 of them that are, though. Let me see what they're doing in this stream first. Never seen either game, so no preference. Okay, okay. Well, one of them that I'm looking at right now, I don't know what's going on their stream, and it's a blank screen, so I'm gonna send you to someone who's playing Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know what this game is either, but hopefully it'll be fun. Okay. Let me copy the name and send it in. Ah! Thank you to everyone who joined, and I hope you have... Oh goodness, why is it not copying? Hello, please. Thank you to everyone who joined, and I hope you're having a good time. Hope you have a good day. I have to switch to the right screen, actually. Okay. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good time zone. Have a good week. Have a good everything. And make sure to have food and water if you haven't had enough already, or if you want more. And get good sleep when you rest. Get good rest when you do rest. Later. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.